Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend. Today is one of the live stream days. What's up, Wolf Spain Art? I see you there, man. How's it going? For anybody who is tuning in to the channel for the first time, possibly, this is not the normal day that I live stream on. Typically, we live stream on Sundays starting at 10 a.m. EST. However, yesterday I was celebrating Thanksgiving with my family, which was a lot of fun getting to hang out with all of my siblings. And then, so today is when we're doing the stream. But, hope y'all are having a good one. Latham, sorry I didn't get a chance to catch you this week because you're doing those holiday hours. Totally understand. It sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. I said that I was going to reread the comments when I started this, but I just realized I've closed the window on it. I think I've got everything remembered. But if I do something stupid, I apologize in advance. What's up, Mangy? All right. We are ready to start Dutch Gambit. Just want to check. All right, no real perk points to spend here. Claude could spend a perk point. Is he rocking a curved weapon? Nah, his is a straight one. What else would be good on him? Maybe just some basic soldier skills, or some more pistol skills, because he doesn't rock the musket. I could start training him to fill another role on the ship. Alright, let's head over to here. It's been a while since I've come down these stairs. Pretty much since we were doing the Easter egg here on the island was the last time I was here.
I've heard all about your success, brother.
Alright.
I'm proud of you.
I'm ready for the long dialogue, guys. Ready for the long dialogue. Claude could be good surgeon or carpenter since his defense and carpenter skills are growing faster. I might have to train him as a surgeon then, because I believe I trained, I can't remember his name. The Indian on the crew. I can't remember the rest of his name. It's not an easy one for me to remember, but I believe I've trained him as a carpenter as like with his naval skill points because of his pirate's configuration. So I might go surgeon with Claude then. Because I have almost every carpenter point, I believe, on either one. That's a hard... Yeah, it really is. I can't even pronounce that. No surgeon? Alright. You guys figure that out while I read the dialogue. Good afternoon, Charles. The sight of you brings joy to my heart. You're definitely changing for the better. Is that so? And how do you figure that? I can see it, dear brother. I can see your walk and the expression on your face. Finally, the mask of a conceited young boy, which quite literally drove me insane, has melted away from you. Your new life has clearly benefited you by now. I didn't. Cat. Sorry, cat just walked on my arm while I was trying to read that, and I hit the space bar. You've managed to put together 1 million? Well done, Charles. Simply impeccable, but unfortunately Philip de Poincy is no longer at his residence. He has departed on society business off on a secret expedition, so you'll have to wait a little before visiting him. Screw you and your secret dealings. I thought I'd be done with all this and go home, and now you've opened up the opportunity to make much more money. And not just that, brother. The fact that you've amassed the amount requested by the old fox is amazing. But I wouldn't be so confident or so calm. De Poincy is quite the slippery eel, and he has shown a great deal of interest in your modest person, and... Why are we finishing each other's sentences here? And now you're afraid that 1 million won't be enough for him. Or is there something you left out last time? You have OCD if you miss one dialogue, you reload. Oof. From context clues, I can tell that it was me telling my brother that I had the money together for it. I'm not afraid of anything, but I must warn you that Poincy is not a simple man. While he is away, you have the opportunity to build some stature for yourself, so that you may speak with him as an equal, not as a lord and a servant. Not as a lord and a servant? Thus, I strongly urge you to follow my plan, which I will explain to you right now. Alright. No use crying over spilt milk. I'll hole up in this hellhole a little longer. The Poincy isn't going to be sailing around forever. Bring me up to speed on your plan. Look, sure, money plays a big role in the Caribbean, just like everywhere else. But money can't solve everything. A successful man must not only have a heavy purse, but also extensive and varied connections, and not to lowlifes, but to people who matter in this world. Alright, Hunt, you're drooling on my arm, hun. Now you're drooling on my mic. Stop that. That. It doesn't matter what nationality or estate they are, connections open doors that cannot be opened with money alone. The combination of money plus connections gives a man the most valuable thing in the world. Power. You should consider establishing such connections, and you won't be able to do so by doing freight jobs, trading, minor piracy, or even by gaining favor with governors. What do you propose? There are not that many powerful organizations in the Caribbean. One of them is the Dutch West India Company. You can join them. Their headquarters are in Williamstad on Curacao. The company often hires third-party captains and offers special long-term contracts to the most useful of them. If you are lucky, you may make a decent career there. I heard that they are experiencing serious trouble now. Some English privateer has taken up arms against the company and is constantly sinking their ships. They can't do anything about him. He is a Navy officer, making him too tough for them. English privateer. They say that he is somehow connected to British military intelligence, and they are very serious people, so perhaps taking the side of this captain will be even more profitable for you. But the problem is, I don't know his name. I only know that Antigua is his operational base. You may sail there and ask around. I also heard about some strange organization which also takes part in this English-Dutch conflict, but I don't know which side they are on. All I know is that the trail leads to Barbados to Bridgetown. So you suggest that I enlist with the Dutch or go looking for a shady captain or even a shadier organization? The choice is yours. In any case, you won't have any other means of quickly getting in with the people who decide the fate of others in the Caribbean and possess significant power. I hope you haven't gotten to your head that 2 or 3 favors for the governor will get you straight into the Royal Navy. You know, dear brother, I never really hoped for a military career in the French Navy. God forbid I end up like you, stuck in a jail cell for some task I failed to accomplish. Alright, I understand. I think I'll find the general headquarters of the Dutch company without much trouble, but I haven't the faintest idea how to search for the rest of the parties. As for the English privateer, you can ask around in St. John's, Antigua. Someone will definitely be able to tell you. Tell them you're looking for work with the English fleet. As for the third force, you can talk to the people in Bridgetown about that. Someone there surely must be connected to this organization. Is their work going to be compensated at least, the company, this privateer, or is all going to be this for the sake of connections? Charles, you surprise me. The Dutch West India Company deals in sums a king would envy. The privateer I told you about has plundered so many Dutch ships that he must already be overflowing with wealth, and the people from the organization don't just have a lot of money, they have a bloody fortune. Working for them will always guarantee you a sweet piece of pie, but like them, people like them always play big. And if you're clever, you can always play your own game and make even more. Alright, I'll think it over and decide what's best. Do you have any other instructions? Yes, you should learn how to use navigation tools. Alas, many navigators can orient themselves off only by compass and stars, and cannot estimate their coordinates, and this is critical. So use a boussole to estimate latitude. It is quite a rare tool, and you won't find it in stores, but you can craft it yourself using 2 common items, a compass and an astrolabe. Here are the instructions. Estimating longitude is a bit trickier. You'll need a rated chronometer. You can make one from a common ship's chronometer by adjusting it with an hourglass. The problem is that such a tool works efficiently only for a month before it becomes too inaccurate due to errors. Chronometer always requires resetting. Hourglasses can be bought in the office of the Dutch West India Company. I also bought chronometers there. Here, take these instructions. Thank you, I'll go get to studying right away. Try to acquire all these tools as soon as possible. All experienced and respected captains navigate by longitude and latitude, and you will be considered a novice at seamanship until you know what those numbers mean. Well, come back to boast as soon as you find success in the matters we have discussed recently. Godspeed, Charles. Thank you, my dear brother. I feel it will surely come in handy. Okay. So I'm assuming that the 3 parties mentioned, the Dutch West India Company would be the good guy route, that's like the primary one. The privateer is the other one where you can do as a good guy, and then the shady organization is if you're running as a pirate, basically, like a negative rep player. Am I understanding that correctly? I think I already have this, right? The boussole. I have a sextant. Right? No, I have a boussole. That's what I have on me. I've already got that. I just don't think I have the other object. I believe I have an hourglass already. Alright guys, so let me know as I'm heading up towards my ship, whether or not I understood that all correctly. Dutch is I work here for money and money alone. The main character would not know any crucial details about the lore. So is the English one the one where you can get, like, better loot? You still need to find some more crew. Any sailors about? Don't see any.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Push the details about the lore until the very end. Okay. Yeah, so I can already make a chronometer. Or island ship chronometer allows you to determine the ship's longitude with minimal error for 30 days. Is it considered an amulet, maybe? It is. Accelerates navigation skill growth while equipped. Ooh. But Luke, I've got a present for you. I gotta put it in there first. Cool. Now I can already make a new one. You can play both Dutch and English. The choice is yours. The all nodes are equally hard gameplay-wise. Alright. Well, I think for first time through, I'd probably do Dutch then. I'm so used to going against them. I think it'd be nice to play for them one time. Alright, so they're going to be in Williamstad, I believe. I'm remembering correctly. I didn't mean to hit back to my cabin. Let's see here. We got anything on us in our ship that I need to get rid of? I've got the ship silk on me. Let me go ahead and dump that real quick since we're here. No, wait, we're in Martinique, not, for some reason I was thinking it was in Capsterville, but we're not. Play Dutch first, take a look at the global picture, and then replay as English and choose which path is more suitable to you, for you. Yeah, sounds good. I'm not quite sure what you mean by take a look at the global picture. I assume it has to do with like kind of like how their routes go, or how that choice affects the game world. Lore and story, yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's why I made the save before I talked to my brother, so I can make that choice. If you enjoy talking, find someone else. I must keep order here. Yeah. Assuming I gotta head to their HQ. I'm just looking around first to see if there's any sailors. Oh, yeah, gypsy woman.
Nadar, come a little closer.
It's this big building, right? Or is it the one over there? Yeah, big yellow building.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead.
I know I've been here before. Welcome to the Dutch West India Company. Speak quickly, time is money. Trading business or offer my services? I'm assuming I would be offering my services to join them. Not as simple as that. I get that. I'm talking more of like reputation wise between Dutch and English. I'm assuming they're the like ones you can do good rep. The shady organization is the one you can do like bad rep, is what I'm thinking. It's not strictly like that, but that's the way I'm, talking about it. I could probably do all three either way. My favorite by far is Secret Org, but for the first time player, I probably would suggest English routes. I know I'm gonna eventually do all three of them, so I think I'll just do them in order: Dutch, English, Secret Route, and then kind of pick which one I like the most. English has the least amount of change to subsequent story quests. Okay. Go upstairs to Mynheer Rodenberg's office. It's about the ship officer and officer's quest. So it's like different quest lines, like different quests, and I'm not sure. So each one has a unique officer, ship, and quests. That's just the biggest changes by far in the story quests. Okay. We'll see what happens.
Our company could use daring Captain like that.
I hear that you're hiring captains. Perhaps. Who are you? Speak quickly. Time is money. Hey, the guy downstairs said that. I am the Captain Charles. My ship... This dialogue here could use some fixing. I am the Captain Charles. My ship and can be of use to you. An unknown alloy to be assayed in the crucible. That is why I'm here. Mynheer. Mynheer. Very well. We shall see the color of your metal. Alright. Captain, whatever your name is. Do you know Balthazar Ritterbrock? No? How fortunate. Greedy, grumpy, hot-tempered fools like him are a rare sight. But it seems that such remarkable qualities were not enough for the man, so he was clever enough to offend a filibuster by the name of Good-Eyed Bill in the local tavern and called the guard on him the very moment the offended party touched a sword. And they had the pirate hanged with the first free rope? It's not that simple. Good-Eyed Bill is not a common pirate, but a Dutch privateer, a veteran of at least 2 wars with the Brits. The local taxpayers are quite fond of him, I can't say the same about Ritterbrock. So our privateer is still alive. Yes, but he is really angry. That is why Ritterbrock is scared shitless. I suppose my good fortune is about to end. When will I meet Ritterbrock? Imminently. The good people of Philipsburg are awaiting a shipment of sugar, one which our mutual acquaintance Ritterbrock promised to deliver. I don't consider the man worth the leather in his boots, but alas, he works for us. So get yourself to the harbor office, find Ritterbrock there, and tell him that I ordered him to set sail immediately. You shall shadow him and escort him to Philipsburg in one piece. I don't want Good-Eyed Bill to send the company's reputation to the bottom of the Caribbean along with his cargo. Ugh, an escort mission. What about payment for this unpleasant assignment? Captain, do the job first. Balthazar will pay you as soon as he reaches his destination at Philipsburg, not Davy Jones' locker. Afterwards, report back to me once the job is done. If you're successful, you will be able to count on my further patronage and that of the company. Dismissed. Should I have finished filling up on crew before that? I'm only down like 20 guys. Which way is out? Store? Now let's check the market real quick. Talisman recipe, thread of cast iron, we've already got that one. Take some ginger though.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Hurry, hurry. Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1. Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Ooh, that's a new amulet. Character navigation increases by 10 points. Nice. Here we go.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better than the good old welcoming shore.
Oh, there's 7 of the missing 21 crew. Alright, so I believe I'm supposed to meet this guy at the Harbor Master's office, I believe. Is this it? Port office? There he is. I already don't like him. It's an ugly looking character. What a stroke of luck, Captain. I happen to need an escort to Philipsburg very urgently. What the hell? I'm already more famous than the Viceroy. Who are you? What do you want? I am Captain Charles Demir. I was sent to you by Lucas Rodenberg. I am authorized to take you and your ship under my protection. Rodenberg must have heard my pleas for help. You see, there is a privateer. Let's skip the details of your story. I already know them. Of course, I've lost too much time already. I must reach Philipsburg within 2 weeks at the latest. Then go to your ship and prepare for sailing. We're setting sail right away. Alright, so we are going from here to Philipsburg, which is all the way up here. So, northeast of here. She's coming back. Can I help you? Why are you standing on my arm? Hey. Yeah, you can try and roost up there. You can't tell I'm sitting in a different chair today, so it doesn't have the normal pink towel and long spot for them to lay on behind me. Didn't like that. Alright. Let's get out of here. Antigua, that would be where the English mission was. Alright, so it looks like we're getting attacked by 2 ships. Now let's just go for buck shots. You bored him anyways? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, they boarded me. Damn. I'm drunk. Jesus. That happened fast. And 1 bottle of wine, I got drunk. A quick shot when the guy was like right in front of me didn't hit him at all. Oh, that was not the right button. Now I'm drunk for sure. Have to parry and hit X instead. I got some stuff in here. Finally at home, was behind the wheel most of the time, couldn't write. Jesus, man. You better not be texting and driving. Glad you're home safe, though. Alright. It's 1 ship down. Zebek. Let's get our reap shot and chain shot back up. Oh, not that much. Sailcloth and planks. Yes, we'll take all that. Need that to fix up my ship. All 3 pathways are worth completing, even though the rewards differ quite a bit. Yeah, that's basically what I'm going for. Is I'm gonna do one path, then go back, do the other, then do the other, and then kind of pick from there which one I preferred. If you go English route, you just get a standalone quest soon after Gambit. Okay. Go Secret Org, you get one chain quest down the line and a standalone quest. All routes will have standalone quests after the main storyline. English will get it sooner, but it is more painful. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Prisoners!
Make sure I'm reading this right. Secret Org's your favorite path, but I wouldn't recommend it to a first timer because the change it gives robs a player of the OG experience of a hell. I want to elaborate on that. If you go Dutch, you also get massive standalone quests, which lasts for quite a while. And the culmination of that quest replaces one of the key in-game quests. It is worth it, but the experience is different. Interesting. So let me get this straight. So the English quest then would be the most standard, like, key questline version of the game. The Dutch one has the huge the long standalone quest that also replaces one of the key in-game quests, and then the Secret Org one is not recommended for first-time players. It robs the player of the OG experience of a hell. English quest after the game, it gives you the best fourth-rate ship in the game, but you gain max bounty from England. So if you so the English quest gives you a really good ship, but it also pisses the English off. I thought you were helping the English privateer if you went with the English quest line. That sounds crazy. Getting max bounty from England. Oof. English places least stuff. Probably the best to go for it and see how it is by default, and then you can see the modified versions of the quest outcomes. If you complete Gambit the different way, replaces, I mean. Okay. Can I still do English if I've already started working for the Dutch West India Company? By just going to Aruba and picking up the quest from there. Ship's got some decent loot on it. You complete Gambit the different way, replace semi-aim, probably not. Nope, you can just reload and start a new route. The spider. By the way, don't regret anything if you don't want to upload. No, I'm planning on playing all 3 routes. I'm just trying to figure out which is the best one to play through first for the story. But I guess at the end it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go through, experience all 3, and then I'll pick which one I like. Damn, that is a nice ship. Alright, experience gained. Thank you for your help, Captain. Your protection could not have come at a better time. Please accept this gratitude of 5,000 pesos. This is not a very generous reward for saving a life. Besides, I will send a letter to Rodenberg when I have a chance with the highest possible appraisal for your actions. I have to go now. Farewell. Honor increased, 5,000 pesos earned. That's not bad. Taylor?
Have a seat, buddy.
You're a milk drinker, not a captain. Your mother was still a girl, when I was already sailing the seas. But your mother would probably be glad to know that a baby boy like me became captain, while you remained a drunken sailor fit only to scrub the decks. What was that about? Just wanted to see what his exclamation point was about, and instead he insulted me, and I insulted him back. Hey, fucking Nemesis. Hey, if Nemesis is anything like the fights for Final Lesson or Blackwood, then I would agree, and I don't even need to know what Nemesis is. Played to each his own, and I suffered. The problem I have is my memory is such shit. Like, I know I've played the game to each his own, but I do not remember the storylines at all. I remember gameplay from it, but not the stories, the storylines. It's an experience that must be experienced. Oh, geez.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Next big storyline. Okay. I see shop.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Let's get rid of some of these machetes while I'm here.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
I don't remember if I have any tattoo dice, so we'll buy that.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Oh, a chronometer. Buy one. Actually, I think it's the one, yeah, that you can make the other one from. I'll take another one of those.
Any products for any taste.
Ooh. It's a good amount of gun paper. Minstrel recipe. I'll take that. I need a loot. I don't remember if I have a loot. I know I had one at one point. I don't remember if I have one, though.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to... I assume I need to return. Let's read it. It's paid 5,000 pesos. Riddenbrock is an extremely generous man heading back to Williamstead. Yeah, sure he is. Cheap bastard. Oh, hello. I sailed right into them. Hi, Storm.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Ooh, 8:39 p.m. Not quite. Go sell some jewelry and stuff I picked
Money.
up from that
I
battle.
know my way around them like nobody else.
Alright, now I gotta wait till tomorrow, I think. Never leaving me, boatswine. I gotta keep an eye out for treasure maps too, because I don't have another one, do I? No, I do. Krakow. If I go back by there, I might as well grab it. Isn't that the way? What's that here? I said until night, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
You've definitely got luck on your side, sir.
He has a treasure map. I gotta find a treasure first. Yeah, I'm here. Why don't I go get that treasure? Since I'm here, I might as well. Cave to the right at Blanca Lagoon, a chest near the torch. So it's in the cave on the island. Let's go do that, since it's night. Yeah, super easy way to loot Krakow treasures. Just more at Van Hotto Beach. Okay. Next location is a well. That's the cave. Yeah, that's the cave. The other cave entrance. So Van Hotto Beach is the easy way to get to the treasure from here. Okay. And I don't have to run all around the island looking for it. Oh. I guess habit. I never think to speed up time on land, honestly. Alright, where's the well? There it is. Yeah.
Why the hell?
Can't reach them. Okay. Even that close wasn't close enough. He took care of it. Alright. Where's this treasure? There we go. Ooh. So I'm assuming this is the one of the pieces to upgrading the weapon. Stock and Ramrod quest listed item. Yep, the Aquabus. Okay, cool. Alright, we did get the other part of a treasure map, but I won't worry about that right now. We got a ritual knife. Increase outgoing crit damage, holy water. Damn, that's a lot of gold nuggets. Nothing too exciting besides stock ramrod and the treasure map piece. Let's do the two pieces. Mainlands are outdated by several decades. The descriptions and clues are written in an old-fashioned language and are rich in Latin. It's difficult to gauge the extent of the treasure stored in a cave north of the Aztec temple. A chest near the stone bridge. I don't think I've ever been there. So I just need to... Let's see here. So I have that equipped, so I just need to go here and do equip. And it applies it to this one. Ooh, that already looks much nicer. And it's now considered an exotic? Or was it considered exotic before? Increased fleet power 7%. I'm assuming it affects its stats in some way. Aztec temples in near Belize. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll focus on the Dutch Gambit for now. If we find our way over towards Belize, I'll head over there. Alright, so now I gotta find the rope to get out of the well. And then it's just to the right here is the cove. That is pretty nice. Uh-oh.
Come on, after us. Ain't no funny business.
Ah! That didn't do shit for damage. I got a really bad shot off there. Could be worse. He just goes down in every fight now. It's like my sacrifice. Alright. Back to the port. What's my weight at? I should probably drop some items in my chest. Be overburdened the next time I loot something. I should probably give this to one of my guys, right? I gotta read those treasure notes. Probably don't need that many lead balls on me. I can just grab them when I need more. And let's put away like 50 grape shot. Can I not do it that way? No. I don't know how to split stacks, but not fully. I really should try out these grenades at some point. They can be fired by a hand mortar, so I need a hand mortar to fire these, right? There's no reason for them to be on me. Still overweight, but that's a lot better. Dropped 100 pounds. Alright, now let's go rest till morning and go report our success of our first mission for the Dutch West India Company.
You won't find cuisine better than ours. I'd like to offer you something.
Oh, I can't take a tier 1 treasure while I got a tier 2 treasure to find. Lame. Also, we're now at 4 out of 10 on our artifact. Almost halfway there.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a
So I gotta go upstairs.
You've got a brilliant career ahead of you, Captain.
Alright, here we go. Ah, Captain, there you are. I didn't see you coming. I just finished reading Ritterbrock's letter. You made quite an impression. He calls you the guardian of merchants and the scourge of pirates. Scourge of pirates. God's gift to the company. What do you say to that? I'd prefer to remain just an ordinary captain. An ordinary, yet wealthy captain. I like the sound of that. Yes. Ritterbrock is a miserly or a son even for a fellow Dutchman. Whatever. He is of no concern of mine any longer. Let's talk about you, Captain, whatever your name is. I like this guy. He understands me. I'm just as bad with names. Although his is probably more from lack of care than just not being able to remember names easily. But still. We'd get along great just making up names for each other. I like your style, so I'm going to offer you another job. This time I will pay for it myself. I'm listening. I need a man for a very important matter. You did well with Ritterbrock case, so the company believes that I can entrust it to you. I suppose I should be honored? What's the matter? I cannot give you the exact details, but be aware that this is not my job, it is the company's. So you have a chance to get into our good graces, which I assure you is very profitable. Sail to Santiago in Cuba and deliver this package to Don Martin Damaso. He holds a high position in Giraldi's bank, and he is also our business partner. You are to deliver this gold to him, which I will give you right now. I trust your honesty, Captain. Well, if not your honesty, then your survival instincts. The company always finds those who try to steal from us. Do you doubt me? At the moment, I do not doubt you. Trust me. I wouldn't even be talking to you about this matter if I did. Know that we wasted a lot of time lining this job up, so you have only 15 days to deliver. I'm also giving you this short-term company trade license in order to spare you from any diplomatic entanglements with the Spanish. This will allow you to dock at Spanish colonies for some time. My message and package must be delivered on time. This is vital, boy. Hurry. But be careful. This isn't going to be an easy job. Anything else? Why do you warn me, Roddenberry? Let's just say that I have my suspicions. Don't worry, if you do it as quickly as you did the last job, then you'll have a chance to become a valuable agent for the company's delicate matters. All I have to do is deliver this letter and money to the banker in Santiago within 15 days. Doesn't sound too difficult on the surface. Not so fast, boy. I take it you don't quite grasp the gravity of the situation. Doing this job will make me very much obliged to you. On the other hand, failing it will make me very pissed off. In that case, I'll piss on you. Do we understand each other, Captain Charles Demure? Oh look, he remembered my name magically. Point taken, you have my word. I will do my best to keep you in good mood. So it was intentional. That bastard. Very well, now take the letter, these chests, and remember the terms of the and conditions, and one more thing. Stay out of trouble in Santiago. Very well. Roddenberry is just a dork because of his status in Dutch society. Hey, who are you calling a dork? Oh, I remember this quest with a hard hand-to-hand combat, but I know how to cheese it. Ooh. So what you're saying is I better save, because I could easily mess this up. You better always save. I know, right? Look, game saved. I hit F6, guys. Be proud of me. I hit F6. Control save in Santiago before speaking to the banker. We're always telling you that. I know, I know. And am I not getting better at it?
Hurry, hurry! Only today
A little bit.
Get 2 products for the price of 1. Any products for any taste.
Gun paper, don't mind if I do.
Any products for any taste.
Wait, that's gunpowder. Let's go ahead and make some more gun paper real quick. I think I have it on me. If not, I can... Oh wait, I put the pellets in the chest. I'll just craft it when I get to the boat. The one thing I definitely need is more crew, so I'll probably hit up the pirate cove on the other side of the island before we head out. What is it? Santa Maria to get me to pirates? No? Is it not on this island? I think you're the wrong place. Drink more of this energy drink. Okay, yeah, no, wrong place. Alright, so we gotta get to Santiago in Cuba. I can swing by Port Royal, go to Maroon Town to pick up some more pirate crew. So we'll go there, down to Port Royal, go up to Cuba, complete the mission, and then I can swing by Belize to pick up the Tier 2 treasure. Oh, it's on the way to Cuba. Yeah, I was thinking that. I might... Yeah, I could do that, because I've got double duration from exploration mode. So I'll go hit Belize on the way there. I'll do Jamaica, Belize. So pick up crew, pick up treasure, then go to Santiago. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Do you recommend this game at the full price? Honestly, yes. If you think it's a game that you might enjoy, like if you like the idea of a pirate RPG that's both challenging and a lot of fun, very rewarding, the combat, especially the naval combat, beautiful, then I would definitely recommend this game even at full price. Alright, so I want to go around. A little bit too far from Maroon Town. There we go. Should be close enough now. No? Or camp. So we're thinking. I'm Portland Bay. No. There it is. There's where we're trying to get to. Yeah, honestly, this game's fantastic. I've dumped, what, how many dozens of hours already? And I've barely scratched the surface of the gameplay so far. And that's with a lot of help.
You won't find the cuisine better than ours.
I'm watching a Let's Play video all day long, and I've attempted to get it. I kind of feel like I'll get discounted on Black Friday. The thing to know is that it's not, I don't know if I'd call it a highly marketed game. Yeah, it's quite a niche game in 2025, but if you think you can enjoy it, You get a lot of value for 30 bucks, yeah. And the thing is, I don't know if they're gonna put it on sale. Maybe when the new game is about to be released, they might put this one on sale to help promote, but I can't imagine like any of the regular Steam sales that Blackmark puts this in them. It is on sale quite often? Okay. I haven't paid attention to that myself, because I've had this game in my library for basically a while. How much do they put it on sale for when it is on sale? Because I'll promote the shit out of it on my socials when it's on sale for them. But yeah, on it, 25-ish%. Okay. Yeah, so not a huge difference in price, but a couple bucks off. Even at full price, though, this game's definitely worth it. I'm here for crew. Duh. Ah. Get back in the ship, my passenger captain.
You won't find cuisine better than ours around.
Alright, there we go. We're back to being full up on crew. Let's go ahead and make our way to Belize to pick up a tier 2 treasure. By the way, the cove is fucking jungle labyrinth, so I'll navigate your path. The cave when you land there. About DLCs, do you have them all, or they are worth it? Several of them are definitely worth it. Like Blackmark DLC is really good. That's how you get Tommy Irons here. His quest line's pretty fun. And you get a companion that can't die once you get him fully joined on your crew. But realistically, if you're not sure about any of the DLCs, I'd say get the game without the DLCs. Play it for a while. If you're having fun, pick up a DLC to add to the content of the game. That's kind of one of those things where, like, the DLCs in this game, unlike some other games out there where, like, DLCs are kind of, like, mandatory to continue the story or something, these just add to the story. Like, there's the ship DLCs that kind of just, like, add stuff. The only one I don't currently have, because they just recently put it for sale to everybody, was the supporter pack DLC. Which I am going to pick up during the Christmas holidays. Which just, like, gives you access to some really cool loot and stuff. These guys, Wolfsbane and Mangi, would be able to do an even better job of letting you know everything available from it. As I'm still fairly new to the game myself as far as, like, playing deep into it. Alright, let's get over to Belize. So we can hunt down that tier 2 treasure. So it's from this grove, right? The Amity. I see a treasure chest with a single copper ewer. That's sad. PCs by no means necessary. They are mostly a means to support the devs. Some are smaller, some are bigger. But they have quite nice resorts and little interesting quests. Yeah. Definitely a good way to explain it. You can play the game, the 200 plus hour RPG without them. They just add to the experience. I think I've been here once before. At least I remember a cave entrance like that once before. Alright, we are now in the jungle. I've been in San... Okay, so they have a similar layout. Straight and right. That'll be your cave. Okay. 1 second. Is there a plant here? Or would that just dialogue... Oh, there's an item here. There it is. Gold crucifix. No, I don't. Let's say I ended up with like cops of other ones too. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of these treasure notes. Right hand next location. Yeah, I see. Don't worry, I read it. I read it back over. I saw what he said. Yes. Alright, let me save real quick before I go in here in case there's a bunch of Indians again, like there likes to be. Hey, I understand Blackwood's charter even better. Now we're at 5 out of 10. Alright, let's see which treasure chest it ends up being. I'm not with this chest. Oh, wait, there we go. Nothing. I hate this cave. This chest? Nope. It's the well exit. I have to go in the water, aren't I? It's not here, it's the other water room. Yeah, it's something about a stone bridge. I remember, I just... like somewhere about in here, so probably this right there. Alright, pesos. We got ourselves a hand mortar. So I can use those grenades now. Targets or grenades are used when firing. Nice. Quadruple barreled rifle. Disassembling the barrel and stock, turning it into a pistol in under a minute. Its reloading mechanism lets you unleash a hail of bullets on your foes. Damn. You can, but 4-barrel musket is cooler. That's pretty cool. It's listed as special. This item has a unique property. Is it just the fact that it's a 4-barrel that makes it listed as special? Once Tommy gets the last sharpshooter perk, he will annihilate with this thing. Ooh. That sounds awesome. Ooh, what's this? Each pagan amulet. Weapon attack speed increase. Oh. Imagine a full stacked pagan talisman, amulet and talisman. Get that, what is that, 10% increase on attack speed? I think I've got this Cavalier's hat. Killing an enemy with a cold arm restores 25%. No, I don't. I don't think I have that one. I don't. That's a new hat. Group attacks with short weapons and heavy attacks with long weapons are performed 7% faster, and killing an enemy with a cold arm restores 25%. What are arrow bolts used for? Armor piercing. This short, heavy iron arrow made from a harpoon that can be fired from a blunderbuss. Its weight and reinforced tip can seriously ruin any armored enemy's day. One second. Right now, your musketeers cannot shoot through your people, but with the last perk they can. Ah. It is only for me that last sharpshooter perk is bugged and don't show its description. So basically he will have 4 back-to-back shots, extremely accurate no matter if there is a friendlies in front of him or not. Damn. I got silver fulminate. Tends to explode if dropped, has a high sale value. I don't think I've ever seen that before. There's a lot of new items in this treasure chest. Very happy about that. I can't even fit it all on me. Oh crap. I still got stuff on Claude from the last time. Maybe I do have a map of this area. I forgot. I've got stuff on Claude from the last time I looted treasure. I gotta remember to empty him when we get back to the ship. Cavalier's hat is OP, by the way. Yeah, it looks like it. That energy regen off of killing is insane. Come on, let me up the slope. Or am I on the wrong side of the bridge to go up? Yeah, that's what it was. There we go. What is considered with a cold arm? Does it just mean a sword? Or is that a specific type of weapon? You're a pirate once you have the advanced group attack perk. Get that. Cavalier's hat and Ghoul Talisman equals infinite energy. I don't think I've seen the Ghoul Talisman yet. Pirate build, I mean the middle weapon. So you're talking about what I have here, but going for this one. Flanking. Because I do plan on getting this tree filled next. The other thing I would consider is this. I can get 1,000 paces a day per night spent in non-hostile perks for each exotic item placed on the ship's. I'd have to throw my exotic musket there. I'm not doing that. Oh. Wait. F6.
Come on, after us. Ain't no funny business.
Oh yeah, that's better. Stop fucking with Claude. The Ghoul Amulet? I have seen it. I purchased a recipe a couple vids ago. Did I not unlock it? Whoa, what the hell? Sawed-off rifle? So I can take and put back on the stock and barrel to change it from a musket to a pistol whenever. What if I, so this one here steals energy from an opponent through the blade during duel. Okay. Regular musket. This is the special part of 4-barrel musket. You can disassemble it to a pistol. That's kind of cool. But I definitely would probably want to keep it as a musket. I imagine as a pistol it's less effective. Okay. Have I crafted my Joker talisman yet? Can't remember. Oh, we'll deal with that on the ship. I gotta clean up Claude's inventory and my own once we get back on the ship. Less effective it is indeed. Ah. Makes sense, though. Okay, so going back would be left and then straight. I did see a plant here. Any more fights here? My way out. This cave entrance is definitely like the most interesting land entrance, I think, out of all of them. Alright, let's go clean up inventories real quick, because Claude's saying on a bunch of stuff needlessly. He's using a short saber. Or the rapier, I'm not sure. Let's get all this stuff off him. I'm gonna grab those maps to make sure I have copies of them. I don't think I have all three of them yet. I'm overloaded right now, that's right. Oh, that Handmore is exotic item. That'll give me 1,000 pesos a day. Oh, I got 5 chests. I gotta open those up. Let me get these maps real quick. We'll make sure I've got the... Yeah, there we go. Atlas update, Atlas update, Atlas update. Alright, cool. That's what I wanted to see. We got Tortuga, Antigua, and we now have this area. So I landed at San Juan del Norte before. And that has a similar, like, cave entrance. Good to know. Alright, let's get the treasure chests open. Or are they gonna be under? Probably all. I gotta open them, duh. I'll read the treasure note. We don't need these maps on me right now. We'll sell them next time. Ingredient. While I'm here, let's go do more paper cartridges. Don't even think about that perk. It's beyond useless. Which one? What one was I thinking about? Oh. That was gonna be something I like grabbed later on for fun. Just to like farm pesos if I wanted to. I get what you're saying because pesos later on become meaningless because of the amount you get. I just think it's a funny perk for exotic items. Imagine I end up with a ship just full of exotic items. I just park in a dock, at a dock and gain like 50,000 pesos a day. Come on, it's funny. The thing that gives praise for exotic. By the way, how far is Tommy till the perk? Let me check. It's this one, right, that we're looking for? The one with the broken text? So yeah. Wolfsbane art, it's not just you. Skirmisher perk, I'm guessing. So I'm 2 points off of it. Yes, it's bugged, yeah. Somebody go yell at the devs in the Discord. I'm just kidding. Be polite. Could have had it already. Oh. Well, how was I to know that? I didn't know that I'd get the... Yeah, I see it only needs, like, doesn't need these ones, necessarily. Not only me who can't read it. Yeah, I can't read it either. That's fine. We'll have it very soon. Alright. How did I know I was going to get the OP musket specifically for that perk that makes that perk really good? Basically, that perk allows to equip multi-shot muskets. Okay. Well, I didn't have one before now. Alright, inventory mostly cleaned up. Let's get rid of a lot of these junk items. Crafting junk items. I don't need these arrow bolts right now. There we go. Back down to a reasonable weight. So OP for musketeers. I'd already give the musket to Tommy. Yeah, I might as well. Did I put it in the chest already? Yeah, I did. Okay. What's with this symbol over here? Anybody else seeing that? I need to give him some more gunpowder and stuff. Especially if he's gonna start shooting all that ammo. Where's my lead shots? Didn't I put them in the chest? Or did it move all back to me when I was crafting? Huh. It did. It moved it all back to me while I was crafting. Sly game. Alright, what I'm going to do is move it over there. I'm not using this ammo as much anymore, so I'm not going to load myself up on it. There's a 5-barrel Portuguese aquabus. As I remember, it also drops from treasure. Ooh. Now you're just teasing me. You know we're going to find it. Where did the ammo go? Or am I blind? I'm blind. Alright, let's move over a bunch. I'll keep 40 on me and then... let's see here. How's he doing on ammo? He's got a couple paper cartridges left, but that's it. Give him some more ammo. You've got 20 lead balls on you, you're good. You've only got 15. If you're quad shotting now, you're gonna need a lot more. Add a lot of stuff to treasure that was previously quest-only rewards. Ooh. Okay, here's that. He's gonna need a lot of gunpowder, too. I also have a ton of on me. I need as much because I've got a normal... You like the 4-barrel more? Still got 15. He doesn't shoot that often. Tommy, you're about to get a bunch. That's so much slower to hold. So that I don't have to worry about him running out of ammo. Once he can use this gun, we'll just swap over and he'll be good to go for a while. Alright. So we've taken care of the treasure. We've taken care of Tommy with the weapon. We've sorted out ammo to all the vanguards again. Just use arrows for quick move or resource. I'm fine with that, but I don't want to, like, move too much. Like, I don't know. I have issues with that. Probably sound stupid, but plus one specific artifact transforms last story quest in the game into a joke. Oh, wrong thing. To see. Alright. Continuing on to the story. Oh, that poor pirate ship. It got stuck in the cove. Alright, so because of the West Indy contract, we should be safe to land there, right? Santiago. Shouldn't be any issue from the Spanish because I've got the trade contract. No? What's going on here? Why is there a pirate ship here? Yeah, I see the flag on there as being like a pirate ship. But I don't see him on my map, on my screen anywhere. I forgot the flag? I have the West Indy trade thing, though. Does that not affect not your flag? Yeah. I see that there's a flag on a pirate ship in the area, but I don't know where the pirate is. He ain't on my map anywhere. He ain't on my screen anywhere. Guess I'll just speed up time and see if he shows up. Where is the pirate ship? It is for Port-au-Prince Town Quest. It's friendly and not related to this. You are talking about my flag. Okay, what about it, though? Alright. Well, I did a quick save. So I wasn't sure, but you said... So I still have to change to Spanish flag, even though I have the West Indie trade contract. Okay. Alright, the pirate ship was confusing me.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
Darn it. I wanted to get that free XP. Alright, so who am I supposed to talk to now? The banker? Banker, control save before dialogue. Okay. Guessing that's the trader. That's the store. Nope, wrong one.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
It's your call, Captain. Want to borrow some coin from me or lend money at interest? Charles Demure, captain of the ship called Lady Beth. Glad to meet you. This is a bank, right? How can I help you? I'm assuming I discuss other matters. No.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Information? There we go. I'm here on an errand from Lucas Ronberg. I have a package from him for you. Okay. Must be under a friendly flag, otherwise the license won't help you. Man, I told you how bad my memory is. I understand. I wasn't certain, so that's why I made that save right before I sailed into Santiago. Because the dialogue with Rodenberg before I left was like, here's this license. You should be good. Which messed me up a little bit. As far as I know, there was something else I was supposed to receive besides the package, Captain, so where is it? Do you understand what I'm talking about? But of course, the chests are under secure watch on my ship. I'll deliver them to you at once.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Are those the chests I opened? I'm confused. Yes, they are. Alright, I can just go put them back in. I honestly confused them with chests that I've been getting from treasure chests lately. I thought they were from that. I remember him mentioning that, but I didn't know it would be something in my inventory that I could interact with. It's fine. It was 5 chests. Here. Five chests. Craft. Okay. Why did it craft 6? It's weird. There we go.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Oh, really? Okay. I won't do that in the future then. What was the banker again? There it is.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Just imagine a package. Well, give it here, Senior. Alas, Senior Roddenberg asked me to give you this. Interesting. So he sends his regrets. Well, well. Though Senior Roddenberg's regrets are quite persuasive, it's hard to deny, Senior. It will take some time to write a proper answer. Could you come again and see me tomorrow around noon so you can take a reply? Rest in a tavern, walk around the city. Santiago has a lot to offer. Fine, I'll be back around noon tomorrow. I will see you then. There's the ghoul recipe. Looks like you've dropped something. Where the hell are my vanguards? Sorry, my friend, I had to hit you lightly so you wouldn't cause any trouble. I realize your head is probably aching, but whatever. You'll survive. What a leisurely way of just saying, well, sorry for about the concussion, you know. If there's time for that. Who are you, damn it, and what's going on here? Easy, easy, my friend, otherwise I'll have to calm you down once again. I just have to bash you over the head again. We don't want those martinets bursting in, clanking their rusty swords, do we? We need to talk quietly. Give me back my sword, bastard, and we will have a nice talk, I swear. You're a quick little man, aren't you? No need to use steel for now. Tell me what I want to know, and perhaps you will leave this place in one piece. Am I clear? So let's chat a little. Keeping silent? Good. We have a deal then. What did you carry from Roddenberg to the banker? A letter. Clever. I know it wasn't a bouquet of daisies. What was in the letter, boy? How should I know? I don't make a habit of reading correspondence entrusted to me. Maybe it was a love letter. You know what they say about people in power. This is too relevant to current politics. I'm not gonna go there, though. If you know, you know. I'm just gonna say Bubba. An honest captain is quite a rare thing to see in these miserable times. Well, that's bad news for you. What did this goddamn banker say when he received the package? What kind of business does he have with the Dutch? They're dealing in smuggled perfume from France, or Bavarian cow dung, I think. The question was about compensation for something. That is all I know. I gotta go with cow dung. It's funnier. You're a brave fellow and with a sense of humor, too. It would be a pity to kill you. Gaston would have liked you. Although, stay here for the time being. I should go and check something, and Miguel will be looking after you while I'm away. I swear, my friend, you will regret this. But of course, keep quiet, hero. Perhaps all will be yet be well. Cannot open. Cannot open. There we go. Really? I have to use a harpoon to defend myself? Wait, they left me my musket, but no ammo, huh? Prepare to die, you rascal. Give me your cutlass. I can't save at all. Huh. Interesting. Alt X, the health potions. Closed. Uh-oh. Make a good habit of reading the logbook. What a mess. I've been wondering what all that noise is about. My congratulations. You are a clever fellow. Smarter than you think. Let's see what you can do against an armed adversary. Well, that didn't work. What the? Why wasn't I able to parry there? That was weird.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Oh, that's right. I need to get the chests again.
Land has become very valuable in our day and age.
I'll resave after I get the chests. Yeah. I'll resave afterwards, just in case. I'm a bit confused though. I definitely pressed C both times to parry those attacks and couldn't. What am I doing? I just need to craft. From chest 1. That's wrong menu. To make chests.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task. Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Here to serve as the company's negotiation agent. Rodenberg has tasked me with delivering a package, some money to the branch. I tell you about the habit of reading the logbook. It has to do with the chests again. I just have to do with this part. I can't even open the logbook right now. Did I just bug out the game by opening the menu right before dialogue was supposed to happen? I think I just bugged it out. I can't leave the menu. Whoops. Game crashed. Good thing I saved after the chests.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
How far can I make the guy chase me? You'll never catch me. No. Ha ha ha, juked. Here, knock me out in front of this guard, why don't you? Oh, come on. The city guards didn't even do anything about it. Let alone my vanguards. Guy just watched me get bashed over the head and dragged off. Cow dung. Alright, now can I read the logbook again? Fears are coming true. I was ambushed right on the street near the bank. Now I'm a prisoner inside a house. What was that man talking about? Who the devil is he? No matter, he hasn't even bothered to chain me and left the room. He'll regret that mistake. There must be some kind of weapon in here. Yeah, a harpoon. Best weapon in the game. They mean no combat zone. Clearly I'm combat zone. Hey, that's cheating. Don't use potions. I want those potions. I don't know if I want to fight him on the stairs. I'll make him come back here. Level up. Now, level 13. Alright, logbook updated. I managed to escape, and both my kidnapper and his accomplice are dead. My gear must be somewhere nearby. I should search for it. It's a shame. I still don't know why I was kidnapped. To hell with it. I need to collect a letter from the banker and set sail to Williamstad. Santiago makes me uneasy. Can't loot him? Aim. Alright, where's my stuff? Here it is. How nice of him to keep it all right there. I gotta re-equip everything myself. Cartridge, lit pistol, grape shot, lit musket. Lantern is on my chest. Where's my armor? Go. Spyglass. Whistle. I don't think I had any of these currently equipped, right? Unless I had Strongman. Pretty sure I had Strongman on me. So did I lose my amulet from that? Because it unequipped it from me. So I know that's my backup Strongman amulet. I'll have to craft another one. So I always have a backup. Oh. This is right in town. I wonder why the guards didn't stop him. He didn't drag me very far. Now, where the hell are my vanguards, and what do you want? Alright, so that's the port office. Bank was over. It was right next to the bank. They literally had me in this house. They had a nice place to just kind of watch out the banker, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and save again.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Hasn't been a day, has it? Oh, there we go. But I believe we can get along without written formalities. Just tell him these words. This man must die. That would be fair, and we won't have any problems considering the value of the apologies received, and the incident will be considered fully settled. Fine, I'll remember that. Anything else? What I've said is the will of the Giraldi family, and you can, of course, give my best wishes to Senor Lucas. I wish you a fair wind, Captain Charles Demure. I understand. Farewell, Martin. I hope that doesn't count as having issues with the, while I'm here, right? I do remember that being mentioned. I hope there's no issues while we're here. Or causing any issues, I guess. Something Ronberg didn't want me to do. Alright, let's get back down there. That is a gentleman of fortune ship after me.
I see a pennant.
Ah, boy. Alright. I just noticed I'm missing a cannon, too. I feel like taking on those 4 ships right now. I might have to turn and shoot their sails, though, to get away. Yeah, they're catching up on me. That was an overshot. I don't want to get my sail shot. What the shit? They just shot out even more. What the? Why are my cannons all getting destroyed? Oh my god, they crit hit me. I forgot this ship doesn't have the back cannon, so it's not as easy to run. So I'm gonna have to fight. The fact that they wrecked so many cannons on my ship, though, is really annoying. Got good damage on a couple of their sails. Hi. You gotta actually try and perch? No, you just want to get on my shoulder. I think that smaller ship's still gonna be on me. I can probably lose that bigger one. hell are you doing? Ships are annoying. It looks like I've managed to lose possibly all but one. I see that other one's still back there in the distance. We're gonna cut across again. Oh, he's shooting at me at max range. Damn, crit hit again? Lost another cannon. It did chunk his sails again, though, so hopefully that'll let us get away. I'm gonna have to replace all my cannons, though. Yeah, I think we got the speed on him now. Anybody else see the UFOs flying around in the sky? Is an airship catching up on us? Oh man, that's the small ship from before. Ended up back near them. Should be able to get away from them though. There we go. Oh, that was annoying. Oh my god, another one? Thank you. Or is that the same Gentleman of Fortune ships that we just fought? They were just involved because of the other ship. We gotta jump around Port Royal. Let's get our cannons fixed here.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
How many cannons am I down right now? 7?
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
What was up with that? Is it just that one of the ships in that convoy had a perk that resulted in like destroying my cannons easier? Like one of these perks here made it so that they more likely to damage destroy cannons. If so, that's a pretty strong perk because it wrecked the cannons on my ship.
My toy is at your service.
going to Williamstad, so I don't really need anything from here. Alright, so southeast of us.
We got
Ah,
company,
crap.
Captain.
Thank you.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
So can I intentionally do this? No. Okay. I know that the ships have like specific layouts for the cannons. I was just curious. That was even possible. How is him doing on his navigation skill now? 56. Considering he has that special item, I would have thought it would go up a bit faster than that. Should be able to turn in this before I gotta go with the tavern. It's 8:30. You have till 9, right? Before stores and stuff lock up.
You made the right choice, me nerds.
I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in like 45 seconds. Alright. I am back. Ah, Captain. I admit I was starting to worry. How did it go? It was not without trouble, but I'll tell you about that later. Business first. Senior Martin Damaso told me to tell you the following. This man has to die. Then Giraldi will consider the incident settled. Also, he said that this decision is the will of their family. Has to die, just like that. I didn't see that coming. You've done your job very well, Captain. Now give me a debrief. Nothing special, it was a milk run. I was stunned and kidnapped by a man in Santiago. He was very interested in your business with Giraldi. I managed to escape, but had to kill him first. The only clue he left was the name of some man called Gaston. I have no idea what it is all about. I was stunned and kidnapped by a man in Santiago. He's very interested in your business. Kill him first. I wasn't able to get anything out of him before I sent him to hell. Huh. Do I hold anything back from him, or do I tell him as much detail as possible about the clue of some man named Gaston? I'd assume since we're doing Dutch Gambit with these guys, we'd want to go all the way in order to earn power, as my brother said. Kidnapping, wait, though Gaston? I see, I suppose. Alas, my boy, you've been dragged into a sordid affair. We're in uncharted waters, so we'll have to see how it unfolds. I'm glad you made it out alive. I recommend it, I guess. Okay. Let's talk about more pleasant things. Accept this reward, it is well deserved. Working for the company is quite profitable. It's not that profitable. I could take out a ship and sell it for more than that. Excellent, my boy. You can become a well-compensated agent of the company if we continue to work together. Now go, take a rest from your voyage. You have lived up to my expectations. I would be truly grateful if you came back in a week. We still have a lot of work to do. You can count on me. I'm supposed to just go do other stuff for an in-game week? I guess we go hunt treasures for a week. We'll be able to get 1 or 2 in that period of time, I guess.
You want to find cuisine better than ours around. Come on, out with it. What do you have there?
Here we are.
I'd like to offer you something.
The doubloons. I'm suspicious. This map is drawn on high-quality lines paper. The outline of mainland is easily recognized. According to note on the back, treasure's location is a cave opposite the exit from Maracaibo, a chest under the torch. Maracaibo. Okay, so that's actually really close by. Let's go get that treasure. I like how one of the guys playing instruments is like all dressed up for war. This guy's armor on, yet here he is playing some tunes. Hello. Alright. Go get ourselves a treasure. Any sailors about that want to join my crew? Don't see any at the moment. Alright, off we go to Maracaibo.
So, whose street is it today?
Alright, opposite the entrance.
Okay.
Oh.
Give me everything you got.
You idiots. Let's tell him there's a patrol. This time you got lucky. Alright, bye-bye. This is where the plantation is. This is where that fake barrier is. I don't think the cave's over here. Maybe this way?
Desert soldiers are always in high demand.
Well, there's the patrol. Not that they're much help. Oh. You two back there gonna do anything? Like, really? Alright. Treasure somewhere nearby. Familiar with this cave layout. Got it. No piece of a treasure map, though, although we did get an excellent spyglass. Only the exclusive version is better. Did I have the exclusive one? Or the excellent one already? Might have. Got a couple more maps, treasure note. This is what confused me. Here's 4 more chests, so I know not to open them. Ooh, a superior sword, but it's a light weapon. Darn. That's great crit damage increase, though. Damn. Alright, updated atlas. Beautiful. Might as well grab this other chest box while I'm here, see if there's anything in it. By the patrol.
Come on, after us. And no funny business.
In the middle of town. I can't move. I could not move physically. I couldn't shoot my gun. I got stuck on the like in that combat. All right, where's the treasure? Now I'm getting turned around in here. That would take me back out the exit. No. Looking for is the white chest. That's the regular. I'm being blind right now? There it is. Be all the same stuff. Yep. No, I only have a good one equipped right now. So what's the difference? Obviously, higher sailing range, which is awesome. But also, lets you see the caliber of cannons and type of ammo they're loaded with. Okay. Where do we? I turned in my mission, and he said take a week to go do whatever. So I went to the tavern, picked up a treasure map, came to Maracaibo to pick up the treasure, which I just collected. The first time, I went back to town. As I got into town, a bunch of guys attacked me, and I got stuck in place. I could not fight. The cutscene happened immediately after I entered town. I don't know if that's what caused it, but like I drew my musket and then I couldn't fire, I couldn't move. So you didn't miss anything? No. I guess not. Just went back and got the treasure again. Just in case there's another fight here. Okay, this time it didn't RNG the fight there. Next mission will lead us to Maracaibo anyways. Well, I'm here now because of the treasure. We'll have to come back here once we get the quest, I guess. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find a treasure chest or treasure map.
You definitely got luck on your side, sir.
This is Island Dominica. Map indicates location of hidden treasure. It's in a cave to the left of Scott's Head Bay. A chest on the shore. A notorious pirate hid his treasure here. The authenticity of the map suggests brown stains of blood, which indicate that this piece of paper has changed hand multiple times. Alright, so where is this one? And before we set out. So we're looking for over here. I did that to jump past that English ship, but then a pirate ship came at me. That's fine. I've got the Spanish ships here with me too. Take these guys out the old-fashioned way. Let's see what we got for ships. We got a snow, and we got a schooner. In shot and round shot. Oh, they're... Seems there's nothing of value in the hold. I gotta start being careful of my aim. These guys are screwed for attacking me while I had Spanish ships near me. Ship Esmeralda lost boarding. Wait, what? One of the Spanish ships just got wrecked? Or was one of the... normal. That was one of the Spanish ships. That's funny. They went to board and they got kicked. Their ass kicked. I can't see because of the health bars. Alright, they lost a lot of their crew because of that. I'm going in. Get them, boys. I'm getting a lot of adder stones. I know I need a lot of them, so that's a good thing, I guess. Yeah, what's going on with my musket? It doesn't fire. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I didn't load it, and I had to... Oh, I did. Remember that. Oh, you're dead already? Shit. Alright, what is going on with my musket? I don't even aim with it. Pressing Q won't even aim. So I'm guessing... Seems like no gunpowder. Yeah, maybe I messed up with that. I could have swore I had like 40 gunpowder on me, but... Maybe that's the issue. Let's see, we got gunpowder now, so let's test it. There we go. It's loading now. Yeah, must have been that. I'll fix that when I get back on my ship. Grab more gunpowder out of the chest. That all the... Yeah. Rapid landing, warrior. Esmeralda. Arvel. What's a decent amount of crew? 73. Maneuverability is so bad, though. Speed's low, too. They got a lot of sailcloth on this ship. We'll take some for ourselves. Free wheat, some clothes. I could sell that stuff. Oh, fruit. Actually gave me some stuff to sell. Oh, nice. Free cannon, I'll take. That one's a 16-pounder. 8-pound guns. Oh. Some food. Get some chain shot back up. Take the ship for now. I forgot I was in the middle of battle. Oh wait, the other one sunk. Never mind, we're not in the middle of battle anymore. When did the other one get sunk? Oh well. Oh, he can't handle a ship on the open sea. That's right. Don't you run into me. Alright, so I remember on this menu I can just pull him off of here. And then just let it sink. Cool. Works. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh my god, this ship. Fuck off of me. I do love that way of getting away from other ships to just jump an island. It is fun to do.
I see a pennant!
French. I can engage. Alright, and that's supposed to be left on the... Cave to the left of Scott's Head Bay. Assuming it's talking about actually in the jungle. Doesn't seem to be much of a left. There we go. Alright. 7 out of 10 now on Blackwood. Part of a treasure map. Beautiful. Some gun paper. Nice. Ooh, we got 2 treasures. And 2 armor. Plain and reinforced. Plate armor. Oh, treasure's too heavy. I forgot how heavy the treasures were.
Come on,
Nope.
after us. No funny business.
The devil take
Well, that didn't do any damage. I didn't get a good angle on him. These guys didn't have anything on them.
We've got company, Captain.
Frickin' gentleman of fortune again. Never have I thought that someone would find the boots amulet essential for them.
Load the knickles.
You're always overweight. I know. It's because of my treasure hunting.
Right side. Right side.
Get your sails wrecked, buddy.
Right side. Ready to fire. Right side. Ready to
Ships almost just ran into each other. Ugh. Miss most of them. You carry everything on your back instead of unloading? Talking about, I unload all the time. That's okay. I have an amulet for that. What the hell is this camera angle? Gotta put up my sails just to see out the front of this ship.
load the butt shots.
Nah, screw it. It's taking forever. Normal camera angle for most sailed ships. There is a no sail in front of the guns. If you don't lower your sails, you will damage them with your own guns. Interesting. So that's why they keep getting damaged, huh?
Right side. Ready to fire. The left side. Ready to fire.
Did I do it right there? Raise the sails, shoot, then put them back down. Are these ships trying to run now?
Load the knickles. Fire.
Not now they're turning finally.
prisoners!
Why the hell?
That time it worked good. I think sometimes I let them get too close and then it just does no damage. These guys had nothing. Alright, you gotta pay to repair my sails for me. I shot them up. Doing 500 ray, it's not even fully upgrade. Oh yeah, I like the gun when it hits and does damage. Oh, it's beautiful. I fully agree. It's a beautiful thing. This musket.
Right side, ready to fire!
It just doesn't always do what I need it to.
Take no prisoners!
Oh. What the hell? Surprised there was anybody left alive. Uh-oh. Full. How did I miss him? Get out of here. Care about the rest. Brigantine. All right. It's my gunpowder. There, I'm back down to 100. Watch how quick I get back to being at 400.
I see a pennant!
It's 6 a.m. Alright, tavern. Map seller, anybody? No?
Succulent food, refreshing beverage.
Map seller, no. Has it been a week in game yet? No, it hasn't.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages.
If I stay here, do I have a chance of spawning a map seller? Aha.
You definitely got luck on your side, sir.
71 doubloons, I'm suspicious. Nope, there we go. Cave right of Carupano Cove. It shows near the stone bridge. Alright, at least we got some animal drawings. Cave to the right of Carupano Cove on the mainland. Where's Carupano Cove near? Mainland maps. So it's not here. Carupano Cove. Okay, here it is. Cumana, so it's near there. Trinidad. Okay. I actually remember if Ronberg will get angry if you arrive later than 1 week. Why would he get angry? He told me to be, like, you know, take a week off. Am I supposed to come back within the week to him? Next quest will lead us there anyways. Alright, well let me go see if he'll give me the quest yet, or if I can just kill a day or two to get that quest from him. Doesn't look like I can take the mission from him yet. Well, if we've only got a day or two to kill, then I can just do that. That's not the end of the world.
You want to find the cuisine better than...
What am I doing on crew? 114, that's not bad. In this one, you'll be introduced to 2 of the 3 quest ships that play a huge role in Glytch Gambit. Sweet. Still saying I have 7 days to prepare. I'll go try and talk to him again. If I can't, then I might just do a couple, a day skip in the resting. Try to talk to him again the following day and then do that again.
It's our responsibility to be on guard. Our company could use daring, Captain, like that.
Alright, here we go. Good day. I take you have another company job for me. You are clever, Captain, exactly. Well, let's discuss the details of the upcoming mission. I have a very serious and important mission for you, and I expect you to do everything according to my instructions. As you know, the relationship between the United Provinces and England is not cordial. The Brits are convinced that they alone should rule the world. Yeah, they are. The problem is, not everyone tends to agree with such a claim. Wherever they sail to do business, rest assured that the Dutch West India Company has already been there first. We Dutch have the largest trade fleet in the world, and our military squadrons can defend the Republic's interests both here and abroad. The English Navy use us for trading power, and they are doing what they can to sabotage the company's activities. Now, there is a certain English Navy captain named Richard Fleetwood. Despite being a commissioned officer of the Commonwealth, he is currently operating as a pirate. He attacks and plunders any ship daring to sail under the Dutch flag in the Caribbean. He explains his actions as countermeasures to the Ghost Ship, which sinks English traders. He claims that this Ghost Ship is a privateer sailing under a Dutch letter of marque. Have you heard about the Ghost Ship, Captain? No, I haven't. You can hear that kind of nonsense in any tavern. Just buy some rum for an old boatswain and you'll hear any story you want. I might actually have to get something more to drink soon. This bottle's empty already. And my cup's almost out now, too. This matter is no drunkard's fantasy. I have investigated the actions of this ghost ship. I found out that she is a ship of wood and canvas, crewed by ordinary men. A ketch named Mirage. She is under the command of a man named Jacob Van Berg, who is passing her off as the legendary Flying Dutchman. Huh. Van Berg. That's a Dutch surname. A bona fide Flying Dutchman, eh? Correct. Jacob Van Berg is a Dutchman, originally from Leiden, but the Republic sentenced him to the gallows a long time ago. He is a criminal on the run, a pirate who acts only in his own interest. Richard Fleetwood is hunting Van Berg. This fact we'll use against that insolent Englishman. I'd prefer not to kill Fleetwood outright, though he deserved it long ago. Death would not be enough for him. I want not only to kill him, but also to destroy his name and honor. So are these the two ships you're talking about? The Mirage and another one? And the one Fleetwood's on? That is what I want. That will also teach the arrogant English swine a lesson. Let's talk details. This is starting to sound like something personal. That is none of your concern. You will follow orders, then you will get paid. I have found out where Jacob Van Berg lurks with his Mirage, thanks to my agent, Mirage and Valkyrie. Okay. He operates out of a city in the Spanish Main, southern Spanish Main. Go to him and find out where he has moored his ghost ship. The third one is Meifeng. Okay. Then kill him, find his Mirage, take her as a prize, and deliver her back here. You must capture the Mirage. Don't even think about sinking her. Be nice to Longway, by the way. Okay. Sounds simple enough. Where should I look for Van Berg? All details will be provided to you by my agent. His name is Longway, a Chinese man. I am providing you with my personal ship, the Zebek Mengfeng, for this mission. Longway is our captain, but he will take orders from you. Go to the local harbor office and moor all your vessels there. Return to me once it's done. Wait, what? I have to actually moor my ship at the harbor office? Or is that just if I had multiple ships in my fleet? Hello, new crew.
We got into such a terrible storm the other day.
There we go. Now we got up to 129, only missing 6.
Another. Come a little closer.
What's the point if you moor the ship anyways? Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm all ears.
By the order, we accept your vessel for storage and will provide an officer of the watch for the entire time you stay here. Okay. And to each his own, that was the point where you would lose the ship. What do you mean?
Our company could use daring captain like that.
Moor your ship before talking to Rottenberg? And buy yourself a small boat. Buy a boat and moor that boat there? So that way it moors something other than my primary vessel? By the quest, you'll be informed that your ship is lost. The one that I moor, right? Moor the Lady Beth arrived to Rottenberg on a small boat. Okay.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
So go here, buy a longboat. You can't captain, so I'm gonna have to throw Diluc on there. And then I gotta... Then... put him under me on this one. When I moor it, I just moor it without the captain on it, right? Or should I hire another navigator because I'll lose that? Do I have a choice in that? Or can I pull Diluc off after I moor the boat? So I gotta exchange, right? And swap ships and then moor the Lady Beth. More with that, Captain. You lose all the crew. So I'm gonna lose my crew then. Or if I moor without a captain, you lose all the crew. So I can just moor it with Diluc, leave him here for this quest, and then pick him back up after. Moor with a random captain. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Wait, how do I change the captain? I got exchange, right? Yeah, exchange mode. Move him, assign him to Lady Beth. That way Diluc can stay with me. So I'll leave my crew and this guy with the Lady Beth moored. And then just take enough crew for this ship, basically. You don't need the crew. Okay. Because this is the ship that I moor that I'm gonna lose, right? Man, this mission would tilt the shit out of me if you guys weren't here to tell me that. I would lose it. So now I moor the Lady Beth.
I'm all ears.
Leave it with an officer and crew. Yes, that works. Leave it with the captain and crew. There. So now I've got just me with this longboat with 0 crew. Yeah, I'd be throwing my desk over.
Nadar, come a little closer.
Like, nah, fuck this. I'm done. I didn't get the extra crew now. Oh well.
You've got a brilliant career ahead of you, Captain.
Use numbers during dialogue to answer. You can quick press 224 when talking to Gypsy Lee. 224. Man. You know how long it took me to get used to pressing M and spacebar and C for navigating on the map? And now you want me to remember a chain of commands? I will try my best to remember that. It might take a couple tries. Just, just spam 224 when I see a gypsy lady. Maybe I'll get it right eventually in my head. I can definitely see how that would make things quicker. Alright, now I gotta go moor my ship. My ship.
I'm all ears.
Okay. Alright, we're back to where we were.
Hold up, Captain.
Darn.
Where were you rushing off to?
Can't 224 her there. I'm just gonna not refer to them as gypsy ladies anymore. I'm just gonna refer to them as 224s. Maybe that'll help me. There's another 224 over there.
Our company could use daring Captain like that.
Alright, Longway is waiting for you outside. He will show you your new ship and give you some information regarding Vanberg's location. Good luck, Captain, and don't let me down. Remember that you must bring the Mayfang back to me, so try not to sink her while taking the Mirage. So I have to use a different ship to take the Mirage? Lame. Oh wait, he's inside. Oh. Where is he? Or was he upstairs outside his office? Is he up here? No? The outside? Aha.
No need to shout. Longway hears Captain loud and clear.
My name is
Doesn't
Longway. Longway places a ship under your command. Longway is also under your commands by order of Rottenberg. Greetings, Longway. At your service. You have any leads on the operation to eliminate Jacob Van Berg? Good to see you, Longway. My name is Charles Demur. No time to waste. He appreciates fast and quality work. Where is Jason hiding? Well, and mine is Charles Demure. Let us hope that ours will work well together. Longway, please tell me, where should ours look for Jacob Van Berg? The problem is, I'm not sure which is the most respectful option. Like, this is just greetings and at your service. This is a polite greeting, but then a hurry up, no time to waste. And then this one is using language that, by saying, let's hope ours will work together. Please tell me, where should ours look for Jacob Van Berg? What's it mean when he's saying ours? Because I don't know if that's being respectful or not. Assuming either 1 or 3. It's kind of tricky here. They're all similar to yeah, they are. 3, you'd say would be, is the right one if I remember correctly. Okay. So using the extra R's is the respectful dialogue. Okay. I was gonna say, all 3 of them in a way are respectful to me. But, so like most no, he disapproves. It said he disapproved. So is that the wrong option then? Did I reset? Because he said I had to pick the most respectful one. Ronberg's Law for Longway. Jacob Van Berg currently at Portobello. I have arranged a meeting with him in the local tavern. He will be there. Let us set sail. We'll run with it. So where's his ship? And do we have full crew? Okay, yeah, so we have full crew. He's got 20-pound cannons on a 16-pound cannon max ship. Very nice, very nice. Not a lot of ammo, but should be plenty for a single fight. That gunpowder is pretty low too. It's a light Zebek. With Raider and the Quick and the Dead, so penalties to relations and lawyer effectiveness and fleet power is high. So how is this ship set up? 4, 7, 7, and 2. Okay. 20-pound cannons, Lobbick, Portobello. So he's gonna be over here. So we're gonna have to swap flags. Let's go ahead, save game. No, the thermometer lost its power. I'll have to craft him another one. Also, it's not even assigned right now. There we go. We don't have any rum? What the hell is this? What a terrible captain this guy is. Sailing without any rum. Pirates have grown stronger, the seas have become more dangerous. Lovely. Alright, so I'm supposed to meet this guy in the tavern.
It's our responsibility to be on guard. Ah, at last, a worthy colloquist.
I'm busy at the moment.
You won't find the cuisine better than ours around.
Charles Demure, I'm so glad you've come. Shall I drive away all the sea rats? Or would you prefer them to stay? Trust me, I would gladly clear the entire tavern for you. You haven't forgotten an old wanderer. I'm flattered, my friend. I'm all ears. What would you like today? I need to find Jacob von Bjerg. Where is he? I don't see him in your tavern. Psst. Why are you shouting? He's been waiting for you for quite some time. He's already drunk a full quart of rum. Go upstairs to the room, you'll find him there. Why do I feel like this is not how it's supposed to be? Okay.
Stop where you are.
Who the hell are you? Where's the damn Chinese? I'm talking to you. Are you deaf? I hear you loud and clear, so don't shout. No Chinaman will come. I am here instead of him. What? Who are you? What the hell are you doing here? I asked you a question, scum. You don't need to know that. I need your ship. What? You fucking... Wait. You are a damn English dog, damn it. They've tracked me down after all. End of the line for you. I'm not going to surrender. I don't need you to surrender. Almost one-shot him. Common pistol, talisman. Oh, he's got the Joker talisman. Very nice. The ship's log. I'm guessing this will tell me the next thing. So Jacob Van Berg's been eliminated. It is super important? Okay. I would guess by his disapproval that maybe it wasn't the right choice, but I appreciate you checking for me, man. If so, I don't want to have to roll back too far. I've been eliminated. I've also come across the most intriguing logbook. It appears Van Berg was acting under someone's orders, but whose? And why was he so interested in latitude 12 degrees 48? And who is this Chinese messenger Longwei? He's the only Asian I've encountered here. So many questions and not a single one. Jacob also works for Rodenberg as well as Longwei? Alright, you're gonna have to remind me who Jacob is, because I don't remember. Bit of lore. Not a single answer. One thing is certain, I must search for the mirage near the Boca de la Serpentine coast. So this is what you meant by, they were close to here anyways, because I gotta go there, and Kimana is where that treasure is, right? I just killed Jacob? Oh, Van Berg. Okay. Didn't connect. I remembered him by his last name. A little bit of lore. Jacob also worked for Rodenberg as well as Longwei. So, is this the one that they said had to die? That was the whole setup there? Roddenberry got rid of Jacob because he does not need a privateer who sinks British ships, and Roddenberry wants to go low. Okay. Yep, he has to die. Okay. See, I made a connection. I'm proud of myself. Alright. So now we gotta go look for his ship. Which is gonna be out there. See, I don't know if that's a friendly ship or not. Looks like it's not. Oh my god. So this is the cove for the treasure. You see the Mirage from here. The pirates are idle and show no sign of suspicion. It seems they recognize the Mayfing as one of their own. Good, I have first shot. Ooh. Do I actually want to go fight them here? Can I even put in here? Yeah, I can. Okay. I can go deal with the Mirage after I get the treasure. Some people wandering here. What's up, guys? You smelled the pesos. Yes, I did. I smell money. There's treasure. Treasure somewhere. Man, there's a lot of guys hanging out in the jungles here today. I might have chosen incorrectly. Let me guess, it was option number 1. Just let me know and I'll roll back if I have to. I don't know if I have one right before I talk to him. That was Portobello, so that would have been after. That's the start. That's where we did the bank fight. That was after the bank fight. Williamstad Governor's Mansion. Which that's talking to him. That might have been right before. Portobello was after. One of the guides suggests choose option 1. Let me go ahead and save here. Let me see if I can find the closest save to that. Maybe here? If not, it might have been this autosave. No, because I didn't have a navigator right here, so this is after I docked. And did the ship swap. Because I forgot to put Duluth back as my officer. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, so that's after I'm on the Light Zebek. So this fight would have been the last right before I went back, because I did quick save, but I didn't
Take no prisoners!
auto save. So we'll go back, we'll get the dialogue with him and check to see what his reaction was. I gotta unload my guy again. Yeah, that messed up the aim. The captains I gotta shoot right away, otherwise they get too close and it just doesn't hit them very well. 'Cause the spray doesn't... Ugh. Alright. Shoot you real quick. Need that map, that's for sure. Okay. Dainty down. I think I took anything off the ship. Take our rum. Alright. Yeah, this is where we went back to take on this next quest.
We've got company, Captain!
Damn it, pirate ships, you messed me up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm clicking too fast. Jump the island. Alright.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
This is where I've got to grab a smaller boat. Shipyard. Actually, before we do that, 1 second. Now that I've had to go back, just fast travel. I know. But I want to see if I can pick up the free extra troops to throw on there, the sailors that I didn't last time when I had to reset. I lost those sailors. Hey, it's a 224.
Another. Come a little closer.
That's gonna help me remember. Alright, I don't see any sailors with exclamation marks over their heads nearby. Alright, to the shipyard we go.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul.
Yeah, give me a longboat. Yep, throw him on there. I don't care about the look of it. Then we gotta go fleets, exchange, swap ships. So he's captain on the Lady Beth. I am on here with 0 crew. Now we can moor it. Thank you. I'm telling you, that's going to be the trick to remember them by, is to just call them 224s from now on.
I'm all ears.
Watch, like, the next time it happens, I'll be like, who's 224? What are you talking about, 224? Alright. Ship moored. I just realized something. I guess it doesn't matter, because it's going to be on the long boat now, too, right? my chest full of stuff, it's just gonna automatically be on the... No, because then I'm gonna moor the longboat too. So, what happens in this situation with my chest full of stuff, guys? Yeah, I'll do a save before I do the dialogue. But what happens with my chest full of stuff on this second ship that I moor? Because technically, doesn't this ship have the chest? Oh, you never... Your chest, don't worry. Okay. But I need to unmoor it and get my chest back because I've got the problem of having full inventory, full weight. I forgot the step of dumping my stuff. I gotta clean my inventory because we're gonna collect the treasure while we're out there. That's okay. I'll pick it back up. Before we moor it, let me go dump stuff into my chest. Your boat really carries 4 tons of your gas. Yeah. Just don't think about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a mechanic in the game we don't... You know, we made it as realistic as possible, but just don't question this mechanic. Yeah, we got a chest on him too, a treasure on him. Not forget that, and the pesos he's got on him from the treasure. Just don't think too hard about it. The hell? Why can't I move the purse over? You can't move purses? It's kind of weird. Nope. I don't think I meant to do that. That was my good... That wasn't my excellent one, right? My good spyglass. Yeah, this is just my good one. Yeah, the ones that whipped. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I gotta slow down a little. We've got gunpowder. There we go. Our weight's down. Ready to go. You can't move quest items. The purse is a quest item? Oh, okay. Was that given to me for, basically for paying to moor my boat, essentially? Or, I don't know what that was. Alright. Now let's go moor the Lady Beth.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task. I'm all ears.
Thank you. surprised there's no fast travel to over there. Guessing the church is somewhat close. Oh wait, the church is still in the middle of town. Yeah, it's closer. I think the store would have been closer. Hello, 224.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off?
Fortunately, I already talked to you today. Alright. So do a save after you talk with Rodenberg. Yeah.
Our company could use daring
What?
Captain like that.
What? Do I have to wait another day? One more day to spare, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we'll go kick it back in the tavern for one day. Oh wait, you know what it is? Yeah, I don't have that treasure map for the one place yet.
You want to find the cuisine better than ours?
I think I picked it up in a different place, so I will lose out on that one treasure map I had in the reset, but that's okay.
You want to find the cuisine better than ours around?
We're doing this for science.
You want to find the cuisine better than ours around?
Alright. Let's go talk to him, I guess. Door's closer. I can just go out and to the right, and there is the building.
Don't walk by the poor holy servant.
I'm busy, Father. There we go.
Our company could use daring Captain like that.
Okay. Save. What was his name again? Longway? The Chinese one? Okay, dialogue. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go more the... I gotta moor the boat, and then I can do that. Should've just fast traveled here.
I'm all ears.
Okay. Boat moored. Now, we can fast travel back to here. Okay. I loaded instead of saved. What happens when I'm rushing to get through
I'm all ears.
quest line to get back to where we were. Woo! I have fast travel in town. Okay. Save. Long way. Dialogue choices. Let's see what the different options give us for a reaction.
No need to shout. Long way here.
Long way approves. So yes, we had done the wrong choice. Alright. I'm gonna get some water and run to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back, and then we'll run back to Portobello and deal with Van Berg again. Jacob Van Berg. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. What is Cherokee Beach and then Panama as well? When you visit Portobello. Why would I visit those two places? I don't know why I would go there. What do you mean, why would I not? Because I don't know why I would. Cherokee Beach and then Panama as well? Oh. Are you saying to go back? I know. But I couldn't figure out what. I'm not sure why the Cherokee Beach, but I'm guessing Panama is so I can go use the Joker amulet to take on that guy again for the Alder stones? Is that what you're talking about? I don't have the Joker amulet on me, do I? No. That's what I got from Van Berg, right? Was the Joker amulet. Van Berg drops one. I was just thinking of that. Not now, you will get it. Let's not waste stream on endless card games with the Indian guy. I don't know if it would be endless. I'm decent. But definitely that amulet would probably help. With Joker, they're not endless. Yeah. Alright, so leaving here. Swap out the flag. Not forget that. F6, game saved. Alright, let's get over there in our light Zivik. Yep, that's right, DeLuke. I've got him actually assigned this time, so he's still gaining XP.
Who are you? You want to find the cuisine better than ours around.
I go up and fight him.
Stop where you are, or die.
Bye-bye. Hey. It's dead. No. Can't equip it, can't read it. I can read the logbook about it. That's it. I got the talisman recipe for the Joker, but I already have that recipe learned. I'm assuming that's the document that dropped, is because it dropped so I could craft the talisman. Ah, okay. I've had enough of this ban on plundering English merchants. There's no sense in sinking ships that could be plundered. I've had enough of this Flying Dutchman affair. It was amusing and profitable at first, but now it's time to put an end to it. I'm growing wary of these foolish tasks from my employer. The last order was to recall the coordinates of the spot where I sank that English flute. I've sent so many flutes to the bottom since then, all I remember is that I was sailing at latitude 1248. I'm also tired of waiting for this yellow-skinned messenger. It's been weeks. If he doesn't arrive within 2 days, I'll sail back to Boca's Turn and reclaim my ship and leave this whole mess behind. Okay. Alright, so from here I should head to Panama, deal with that quest real quick to get the Adder Stones. Since I've got the Joker amulet. I remember how to leave this town. This one I gotta go out the left side, right?
Who are you?
Ow. Are you kidding me?
In peace.
I'm going to Panama. Or I can't? Interesting. Oh wait, what? I'm not interested right now. What's going on here? Is combat music playing? Oh, because it's the plantation zone. Or is my only option to run to the ship and sail away? Darien something? Not from Portobello, okay. Sorry, I didn't see the earlier message. All I saw was run to the ship because I was dealing with these guys wanting to kill me.
Keep on going the way you were going.
He himself had been Roddenberry's henchman, yeah. You said go to Darien something? Gulf del Darien? So getting to Panama is quicker from here. Over here I go straight, right, and left to get to Panama. You can also go from Darien, it's easier. Okay. I'm guessing it's this way based off that map. And left. And I always forget R. Thank you, though. So that wasn't the right way. Did I just find my way to Panama? Or the city again? Am I in Portobello? No, I'm in Panama. Okay. Turn right. There was no turn. Some locations are without turns. This map is not very helpful, is what you're telling me. Alright, so to the brothel. Just save. Map's very helpful. Alright, amulet. Joker. Equip.
Before the soul hours, and then your people come.
I remember what this said. It's just some locations are without a crossroad, just a straight road. Okay. It shows turns where there are actual crossroads, but some are without. Okay. Alright, I gotta remember how to play now. Oh, cool, I won a round. Damn, 18 each. Alright, I won again. Yeah, I read this stuff before. I'm gonna read everything after our match. I just didn't read the stuff before because I've already read that through that dialogue. I avoid rereading as much as I can. Ugh. You win that round, sir. Alright, how many times do I have to win? This is definitely helping. I'm probably going over, yeah. Yeah, you won that one. Cool. So how did... Oh, is it because I have more cards when we're pairing? I get the same number, but for more cards. I'm used to having a dealer in this game. And dealer wins, ties. The one who drew second wins. Okay. We're done here. Okay.
Before the show out, and then your
There we
people
go.
come.
So I had to win 10 rounds against him. Thank you, Captain. Shame about the money, but at least I got a taste of life again. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen anyone get that excited about a route like that. Where did you get all that money, by the way? A rude question you would never ask of your equal, Captain. But the night is still young, and I have a good deal of coin left. How about a rematch? Why the hell not? Let's do another round. I suggest this time we play dice and raise the stakes a bit. I also have a story to tell you, so please rent a room upstairs for both of us. Too many ears here. I'd appreciate if you could go to the madame and pay for the room. My credit, unfortunately, does not extend to you. What the hell? This story will end either as a good anecdote or a very expensive bloodbath. My sword stays with me, so no funny business. Wait here, I'll sort this out. I had to win 20k pesos from him from the starting balance. Okay. Which one's the madame?
Oh, look at you, lover boy.
Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let me go in here before.
What can I get set up for you, Captain?
Of course you do. That'll be 10,000 pesos. Wait, not like that, damn it. Whatever, here is the pay. Enjoy your stay, Captain. Please come back again when we are open. Our establishment provides all kinds of leisure for noblemen and women. Madame Dolores, can you at least explain what's going on here? Is the governor even aware that you've had a native in charge for a month? No settlement can survive a brothel being closed for a day. I can tell you that. Save before talking to him again. Okay. Honor decreased. Oh, that's lame.
We greet you here.
I sincerely hope you called me here just for booze and gambling. Don't worry, Captain, I'm not interested in such nonsense. Although if you'd shown up here on the first day, haha. Shall we begin? Fortis Fortuna Adevat. That's Latin. Okay, so how does this one work? I know how the card game works. What are we rolling for? So is it like playing Yahtzee, basically? Just like a poker hand? Okay, so he's got 3 2s. So I'm trying to beat that. And I'm supposed to hold on, not put in the cards I wanted to keep. Alright, well... That should be a winning hand, right? Fuck, you won. One more roll. Alright. Cool. Ooh, not bad starting hand right there. 4 of a kind. Haha, I win. I randomly rolled into a straight. Yep. Messed up the first hand, got a straight. So is this one going to be similar in value? I have to earn a certain amount. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Let's re-roll the 2 and hope we get lucky. Darn. I have 2 pairs. You have a pair or 1. Yep, you won that round, buddy. I guess we're playing the 2s. Yeah, 3 of a kind. I have a straight, you have 3 of a... He had a straight? Damn. Yeah. Ooh, 4 of a kind here. He has 2 pairs, I've got 4 of a kind. Or no, wait. I have a full house? Or 5 of a kind, sorry. Make my re-rolls? Why would I re-roll this? Yeah, hold on to my... 5 of a kind, you won. Yeah, definitely won that hand. I just rolled 4 of a kind again. Oh, 5 of a kind again. I win this hand. He's got 3 of it. He's got a pair so far. 5 of a kind again. Alright, this Joker amulet kind of makes things busted a little bit. He's got 5 of a kind multiple times. That's 3 of a... Oh, that's a full house right there. Did he just roll straight? No, he didn't. He's out. Woo. Uh-oh. That feels good. Congratulations on your victory. Don't overdo it. Time for you to enlighten me as to what the hell this is going on here. You're strange. Now, if I don't leave this place at once, my reputation as a nobleman and as a man will be irreparably damaged. Give me my silver and let's go our separate ways. Now, tell me what's going on. As much as I can, Captain. I'm not sure I'm allowed to, but still, you've brightened my last few days in this brothel, I mean. And what was this about? Never mind, listen here, white man. I am the great chief of the Taino people, Aguabana. Sometimes I dream that I was born 100 years earlier and drove the Spanish invaders off my islands. But instead, I sold 3,000 of my tribesmen to the mines for 10 doubloons a head. Oof. A worthy biography. I suddenly have the urge to shoot you and leave you to rot in this sour wine-scented dump. Whatever, Captain. All I ever wanted was to be like you. Like me? I've seen your ship's marvels of human genius, and I've wanted one for myself. I've seen your women in tight corsets and dreamed of taking one off myself. I've watched even the lousiest of your commandants wield power beyond the dreams of any of our leaders. I've heard stories about Europe and the huge stone houses where people live instead of merely surviving. And I've had it all. Moreover, I've even been to Europe and all that in the past year. You've had too much wine, Chief. The only ticket to Europe for you would be in chains and to delight the Vatican and the street performers. What you're talking about is simply impossible in the world we live in. That is the world we live in, Captain. I have already been told that our world is wrong, imaginary, and that anything else is possible. And who was the smartass who told you that? Apparently they don't just let you into brothels, but asylums too. Now we're getting to the point of my story. You know how things work here, don't you? The Spanish and English pay for our prisoners of war with guns, tools, and gunpowder. I paid for my tribesmen with your money. Why do you think that is? I feel like you're about to enlighten me. Only the gods can fulfill our deepest and most shameful desires. If you can't live the life you want, then ask them to interfere with fate. Only they can fulfill our deepest and most shameful desires. This is the way. But here's the trouble. Almost all of our gods are already dead. And even if they weren't, they were never interested in gold anyways. Luckily, nature abhors a vacuum, and a new god has appeared in one of the old pyramids. He doesn't care who you are, local or European, villain or hero. Just pay and you'll get what you asked for. All the tribes know that, and some of your people too. I've paid the price in gold and lived like one of you. It'll be a year tomorrow. What god? To Europe and back in a year? And the highlight of your trip was some lousy brothel in the Caribbean? Oh, what the hell. Sounds like a drunkard's tale, and I'll buy it as such. Let's have a drink and get on with your story. Everything I've told you is the truth. There's nothing more to tell. You haven't lived in our world long enough. Every booze-inspired fable, especially one told drunkenly in a brothel, must end with a moral. We should certainly philosophize before properly finishing our salon. How did they usually end? You don't know? Depends on the participant's gender, of course. Fist fight the men, take the women to bed. Sometimes fashion dictates the other way around, though. So what's the moral of your fable? Money doesn't buy happiness. Boring. It's not the moral of my fable, as you put it, but since you started it, I feel the need to say that I do not agree with your point. On the contrary, I believe that money buys happiness and that makes people better. Nonsense, you seem to be contradicting yourself now. You amassed a significant fortune through the trade of your own people. Do you recall the total amount you profited from? Nearly 30,000 gold coins? Take a moment to reflect, but it's clear to me that money didn't buy you happiness. It did buy you this fine suit, though. Fine, I will adjust my initial point. Money makes life and people better. That's better. But what makes you think it makes people better? So you're a paragon of virtue now? And what about those who don't have much money? Are we going to label them as bad people? You know, Captain, I truly appreciate this conversation. Let me clarify once more. Money makes life and people better, but only those who already possess a spark of virtue. Hear, hear. So no spark for you, eh? That's a little rude. No. I was the chief of my people, and unlike money, power definitely corrupts men. You know what, Captain? I look at you now and I realize that you will face the same dilemma one day. Hey, shut your mouth. I will not. I am a virtuous man. Just, don't pay attention to the slaves I sold earlier in the playthrough, guys. Has your god also given you the gift of foresight? Then you should go to Santiago. I've heard they're particularly interested in all kinds of mediums and fortune tellers. Let's finish our salon without resorting to fisticuffs or betting, please. I failed to find a moral for my story, so I'd like to propose a toast instead. You're completely lost, Chief, but in one thing, you're right. Let's just have a drink. Here's to our desires always matching our needs. Thank you, Captain. That's a fitting end to our evening. If you ever wish to test the truth of my tale, go to the continent and find an ancient temple there. Bring with you 113 Tunich Kanai, which I'm guessing is the Adder Stones. I have 99 left. Take them and farewell. A pile of stones with holes suits the place well enough. Thank you for the evening. Will I see you again? No, you won't. Bye, Captain. How many Adder Stones do I have now? I'd have to check my chest to figure that out. I'm pretty sure I put them all away. Besides the ones... I got 129 of them on me. Vile Little God. This is one of the DLCs, right? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Something happened today so absurd. I can't shake the feeling it was staged. I stopped by the Panama brothel on business, but soon found myself drinking and gambling with an actual Indian chief. He spoke excellent English, was educated in Europe, dressed like a gentleman, and even rented out the entire brothel for his own use for a month. Even in this mad world, there are limits to madness, and right now, I feel like but the butt of some fool's joke. He rambled on about gods and wish fulfillment, and by the end of our drink, he handed me a pile of Adder Stones. He told me a Seek-Out temple on the mainland. Supposedly, the temple can be opened by bringing 113 of these stones to its doors. It's nonsense, of course, but the native didn't seem like a man prone to foolish jokes. More likely, someone played a very cruel trick on him. Why not investigate? Alright. How did I end up in the tavern? Wasn't I in the brothel? That's kind of weird. Alright, how do we get back out of Panama? That gun paper.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Alright, so to get back to my boat, it's going to be to the right. So we're going from Panama, we're going back this way. No, that's the fort. Straight and then to the right, I'm guessing. As though the one I was in was not a crossroads. Where is Cherokee Lagoon? Is it this one? Scuttlebutt? Cherokee Scuttlebutt? I should just use my ship to head over there, right? That's not it. Uh-oh. Nothing to see here.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead. Don't delay.
Alright. What am I visiting here for? Okay, this is the Amelia or whatever. This has to do with this one, right? Alright, Amelia, what do you want in my house? Your name is Amelia, right? I came to ask you about a plant, Manga Rosa. Interesting. And who told you about me, brave young man? One of your people. She said that you know the secrets of this plant and that you could teach me how to make special potions from it. First, show me the plant you're talking about. Perhaps you don't know a thing about it, and you're just wasting my time. Let's see, it seems you know something about it. And you want me to tell you the secrets of my potions? Exactly, and not for free as I understand it. You understand it right. You don't look like a complete idiot. Well, I can teach a man who seeks knowledge and who doesn't waste this rare plant on useless smoking stuff. Amelia, before we start bargaining, would you be so kind as to tell me some basic knowledge about potions I can make from the Manga Rose? No bargaining, pal. I'll tell you the price and it will be your decision whether to pay it or not. Don't count on any bargains or discounts, this is not a market. And concerning your question, you can make special potions which will fortify your physical abilities. They can make you stronger, more enduring, or faster. Or they can completely alter your body, making you stronger in every aspect, but such a potion would have a weaker effect than the previous two. Name your price. I can teach you 3 recipes. For each recipe, I ask for 1 plant and 500 gold coins. Tell me more about these potions. What do each of them do? You must be a master of the art of alchemy if you wish to brew even a single potion. Each potion lasts for 2 days or less, depending on when you drink it. If you take it at midnight, it'll last nearly 2 full days. Huh. So when you drink, it's dependent on what time of the day you drink it for how long it will last. The first potion increases your strength and endurance. You will fight better, take less damage, and carry more weight. I like the sounds of that already. Second potion will make you swifter, more agile or tireless, and will also improve your aim. Ooh, that one's good too. Description is not correct, by the way. Potions were changed in 1.6. They last 50 days now and have different effects than from what they used to. Okay. So the dialogue here needs to be updated still after the change. Third potion affects half as strong. Will, when I go to craft them, will that dialogue be accurate? Well, All mangroves base potions have a positive effect on your health. You must drink only one potion at a time, never mix them, otherwise they will do you no good. On the contrary, you will suffer severe poisoning. So basically I get to choose which of the 3 things I want to buff about my character. I've named it the tidal wave. Here, take the instructions, read them carefully, and don't forget how to use it correctly. It used to be so... They used to buff pirate stats, which gave a great boost. Now you can use multiple at the same time. Talk to her again. Just want to look at the 3 potions, what it says in game. Alright. Yeah, so these don't quite tell me what they need, but we can try crafting them back on the ship to see what each of them do. Sea Hug Potion. It's you, young man. So did my potions help you? You seem to have a knack for such things. Can you tell me if there is a demand for such stones among your people? I find them everywhere. It's like everyone is obsessed with them. Backsteader, indeed, is of little value, but it can be of use to those who know. Bring me 113 of them, and I'll open one of my chests for you. Yeah, I haven't turned them in, but she wants 113 of them too. I'm assuming I want to hold on to the initial 113 for the Val Little God DLC instead. Is there something else? Okay, no, nothing else. Okay. So that'll be the next time I have 113 of them, I'll come to Amelia and turn them in to her. It's just a fun fact that she also wants 113 of them. Yeah. Actually give them to her. Which is a hint. 113? Is it kind of like 224? I'm just kidding. Alright. So let's go do the quest now. I don't have a treasure map, so this should be okay to get over there. I'll have to change my flag back. Yeah, back to the Dutch Gambit.
Load the bunch up.
I'm supposed to catch this ship, right? The Mirage. I get first shot. So I should take advantage and just broadside them with grape shot. Check the logbook. Or can I just board them? Wouldn't I want to produce their crew first? Okay. Which I don't think this ship is that anything really to write home about. It's not bad, but Lady Beth is better. I'm guessing the Mirage is the better ship. What, of this one? The off-bow angle. So it's because this ship can sail basically against the wind very well. Any ship from DG is better than Lady Beth. Huh. Yeah, I just looked at the mini-map and I can see where it can have some value for the angle at which you sail. You can sail basically against the wind. Okay. Alright, so do I have the right idea here? Just come up broadside with grape shot and then board? Even though I'd say its weakness is 3, it's still better than Lady Beth. Really? Interesting. I always liked Valkyrie most. So I'm assuming all 3 of them have different advantages to them. So like this one can basically sail against the wind. What's the other 2 got? Fast, but has worse bow angle, but has the most crew, guns, and highest caliber of them. And also ginormous hold. Valkyrie is something in between. Okay. So this ship is going to be the fastest and can sail against the wind. Crew, guns, highest caliber of them, and ginormous hold. The Mirage does sound pretty nice. I'm waiting for Engie to tell me It makes the Valkyrie better, because clearly Wolfsbane Art has bias for the Mirage, and you have bias for the Valkyrie, so I'd love to hear both your thoughts. Do I have my gun set as my primary? No, I do. I do. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do the scumbag move of the day. Point blank, broadside. They instantly boarded me, I think.
Death becomes you.
You'll get boarded even before the cannon's shot. Yeah, I see that. I don't think it matters too much, thankfully, but... Yeah, I did it before you said anything, or before at least your message showed up. Oh, we got a purse. So now I gotta assign a captain. Am I supposed to put Longway on the Mirage, or am I supposed to take the Mirage and have Longway sail his own ship back? I imagine I'm supposed to swap ships and give him his ship back. At least I tried to warn you. Yeah, too late. Okay, yeah, this ship has a massive hold on the Mirage. The thing of beauty. Definitely a lot slower ship, though. Lady Beth seems to have higher speed, though, but definitely not the off-bow angle of the Mirage, or of the Mayfang. You say it's faster, but speed-wise... Speed shows ship's current max speed, taking into account all factors. Maximum achievable speed. Maybe it just has a higher maximum achievable speed than the Lady Beth, but the Mirage is actually higher typically. Yeah, I'm looking at them. Crew size is not too much bigger on this one. I do like this, the increased damage on the hull and sails. Increased chance for fire. That's a good one. Both of them have fleet power high. This one is very high fleet power and rapid landing. Interesting. Yeah, need some crew on this ship to sail it back. Ain't my crew anyway, so I'll take some more. Okay, so even though it has 20 here, when I get her, it would go back to what it's supposed to have, which is 16, the max. Interesting. Stop shooting me. We're friends now. Alright, so now I gotta take it back. To Williamstad. I like what he did with the sails, though. I wonder why it was pretending to be the Flying Dutchman with sails like that.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Careful here, you're in a fort. Alright. Wait, no woman.
Is there something you need? No? Then I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? He offered good terms, 10% per month, 3 months in total, but the time is up and I don't have money to redeem the item due to an unfortunate turn of events. Now he says they found a buyer for the emerald necklace of my sister crafted by a jeweler in Paris, and he's going to sell it if I don't repay my debt and interest immediately, but I don't have much money now, and the item I pawned is very valuable. I'm asking you to speak with our banker, offer him money, vouch for me, and do something else. Unfortunately, I have no one else to turn to. All my good friends have suddenly gone bankrupt. In 3 months, I'll inherit a county in Europe, and I will pay you all your costs double. You have my word as a gentleman. I gotta go talk to the banker. Thank you for your understanding. Can't fast travel? Where is the banker in this town? I don't know off the top of my head where the banker is. Oh, there we go. Now I can fast travel.
Money! I know my way around them like nobody else.
$50,000 pesos. Take the relic from its relic himself. Here is your money. I'll take care of it. It's not that much.
Ah, at last, a worthy conquest.
All expenses will be paid twice over. Come to see our banker in 3 months. I will open a deposit in your name. Okay. Okay. Later on, I can just collect 100,000 pesos. Honestly, Valkyrie was my fave too back in the To Each His Own and early CL, but her looks got reworked and she just look as a regular brig with Valkyrie on the stern. It's a shame. Alright. I gotta turn in this mission.
You made the right choice, me nerds.
You like how the new Valk looks? Wait, what? Should have removed everything from one of the ships. Which one? I can take everything, including the guns. Okay. Might as well. Yes, I realized I didn't need to go to the ship to do it. Guns too, or crew, everything. Yeah, I realized it while standing next to I realized it. I'm here now. I'm shift left arrowing it, or shift left clicking. Ugh. I hate that that doesn't. All right. Okay, took the crew, took all the stuff off the ship, removed cannons off their ship. So I took the cannons. Right? Took the cannons. There. Got it.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Hey, look, I'll even speed run. Alright, now we can take the ship.
Our company could use daring Captain like that.
Now we deal with Fleetwood. You are going to lure him out using the ghost ship Mirage that he has been hunting so enthusiastically. Set a trap near Dominica. The Mirage will serve as bait. First, you will let Fleetwood know that the Mirage was seen not far from Dominica. Our brave Englishman will drop everything he's doing and rush straight to Dominica in search of his prey. Don't speak to Fleetwood directly or you won't survive the encounter. Find the drugstore in St. John's. The apothecary, John Murdoch, is an old friend of mine. First, I'll let Fleetwood know that the Mirage was seen not far from there. Okay, so I gotta go to St. John's first. Talk to the apothecary, John Murdoch. Tell him that you're acting under my command and he will help you find some local ears to fill with juicy lies about the ghost ship attacking English merchants. Exactly. Longway and Mayfang will wait for you near Dominica. The two of you can take the English dog easily. Board his ship and search his cabin. I want his logbook. I'll pay extra for it. But your main priority is to kill that bastard Fleetwood, so if boarding him is impractical, send him to the bottom. Above all, you must preserve Mirage at all costs. She has a critical role to play in the next stage of the plan. Word of advice, Captain. Do not drop anchor at St. John's. Land at one of the island bays and walk to the city through the jungle. Otherwise, John won't talk to you. If you draw too much attention to yourself, he will pretend he doesn't know you. Also be careful at sea. The Mirage is notorious among the English colonies, so avoid any their warships and settlements if you don't want to be set upon by a pack of sea wolves. That is all. God be with you. Okay. How many more steps do we got to this quest? So I might need to call it here in a little bit to go make some brownies. And do some meal prepping for the week. And I gotta record tomorrow's Bloodline video. Couple more. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get some water, and I'll be right back. We're somewhere in the middle. The first macro quest in the game, and is not even that big. Other macro quests are much larger than this. Holy shit. Okay, so fleet-wise, I have the Mirage. The other ship's been taken back. We've got these guys. Not very good at gunners. I should see if I can pick up some crew on the street to compensate for my shitty gunners. And then we gotta head to... We have to head to Antigua first to spread rumor, but not land at the city. Avoid ships along the way. Then spread word at Antigua and then run down to the Dominica and set up a trap. Check the shops real quick.
Any products for any taste.
Oh, an astrolabe. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
You'll find everything you need here.
He's straight up selling a superior weapon. Monkey amulet. Ooh, monkey fist. Yeah, character leadership increased by 10 points. Remember that one from the beginning of the game. Alright, we already talked to her. Alright, any Any sailors wandering about looking for work? Just the priest. Alright, we still have him. I do have a captive. Probably talk to him at some point. Alright. Didn't see any crew. Would it be worth me picking up some crew somewhere else? Yeah, I should probably fill up on crew before the fight anyways, right? I could stop by here, hit up the pirate place to pick up crew on the way. Anybody on the street want to join my crew?
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy.
These are
with the
bad
deeds.
cannoneers here too. We'll make it work. They'll be useful when we board. Ah, shit. Apparently I should have gone in from even further out. There we go. Oh, they're back in range. Darn it. Alright, this worked. Uh-oh.
Well, looky here. All right, empty your pockets.
Screw it.
Why the hell?
Great combat experience. Oh.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Now, where exactly is John? John Murdoch, the chemist in St. John's. Where's a chemist's shop?
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Gunsmith, ship compass. Instructions for flashbang petard. I already know this recipe. Alchemist. Obviously, this isn't John, though.
Keep on going the way you were going.
Oh, god damn it. How did they immediately recognize me as a spy? And how do I get out of here? Wasn't it over here? Ah, here it is.
Rest in peace.
Because you fought them before? Are you talking about out at sea? Because of that ship spotting me, that immediately made them all suspicious. Did I even get my crew yet? Yeah, I did. Oh! Random storm spawned this time, right in front of me. Alright, so let's intentionally stay out at sea a bit more. There. That time they didn't spot me. I should be okay, right? I just gotta figure out how to...
Desert soldiers are always in high demand. Well, looky here. All right, empty your pockets.
I'm not fighting you this time. Yeah, I'll do that. I just didn't expect to be spotted there, or them attack me suddenly. So how do I find the alchemist? Is he just in a random house? Is that what I have to do to find him?
Pirates are wreaking havoc.
Ah, here we go. Apothecary. Drugstore. They made a special building just for him. Never seen a drugstore before.
You recognize right away the grip of a businessman.
Good
Oh,
afternoon. What kind of
what
problem
I'd
do you
do
have?
if I had
I have
your
both cough
business.
mixture and diarrhea powder. Well, I don't need the diarrhea powder. Hello, Mr. Murdoch. I'm here on behalf of Lucas Roddenberg. He sent me to you to discuss the matter regarding Richard Fleetwood. Well, well. Are you from Roddenberg? Alright, I'm listening. I need to arrange a meeting with Fleetwood in a secluded place. I borrowed the Mirage from Jacob Van Berg, the Dutch privateer whom Fleetwood is so eager to capture. I would like to inform him that the Mirage will be conveniently hove to off the coast of Dominica in the near future. Did Jacob give you his ship? So now you need someone to tell Fleetwood that the Mirage will soon be off the coast of Dominica. Since you can't tell Richard about that yourself for particular reasons. Exactly. Ronberg recommend that I address this matter to you. In this case, Charlie Nipple is the man you need, a loyal friend to Fleetwood and his spy. Talk to him and mention everything you want Richard to know. Be careful, he may seem quite simple, but he is no fool. You can find him in a small hut not far from the seashore. He should be there. I see, thank you. A small hut not far from the seashore. He's saying like that at the lighthouse or somewhere else? Or is he saying here in town in a small hut? Aha! Found him.
Nipple on my carbon. Get to the point, Cap.
I see why they call you Nipple. There are rumors that you used to serve in the English Navy, which is why I want to ask you for help. Chain shot my arse. What brings you here? Is that so? And how can an old sailor grounded long ago help you, mate? See, I'm just an ordinary captain, and I make regular voyages between Martinique and Curacao. I've been attacked twice by the ghost ship, not far from Martinique. But here's the thing, she's no Fata Morgana or Flying Dutchman. I was able to tear her sails with ordinary cannonballs. Is that so? That is certainly unlike a ghost ship to lose canvas to solid shot, shiver me timbers. We survived only because my ship could outrun it. Sailing close-hauled to the wind. Last time, I had to toss all my cargo overboard to lighten my hull, enough to escape. Can you imagine the loss? It's heartbreaking. Blow me down, Captain. Matthias Beck, the governor of Krakow, just brushed my complaints aside. He said that the tale of the ghost ship is nonsense, and my watchmen were drunk on grog. The governor of Martinique promised to send a patrol there, but his eyes told me that he couldn't be bothered to do a thing. I can't return to Martinique while the bastard pirate ghost is prowling around. My ship is small, and as is my crew, and it's likely that we won't survive a third encounter with him. It's a crying shame, mate, but how can I help you? I heard from the sailors around here that there is a captain in St. John's named Richard Fleetwood, who has hunted the same ship. I'll read that afterwards. The same ghost ship. I don't know him personally, which is why I tell this story to you. Perhaps you can pass on to him the tale of my misfortunes. I am sure that the filthy pirate is hiding somewhere near the wild shores of Dominica and raiding between Barbados and Martinique. Between Barbados and Martinique. A fat and rich trade lane. It sounds very much like something that Bilge Rat would do. I'm not fat nor rich, and I don't have money to bribe a naval captain for a military escort. But if Sir Fleetwood is hunting for that Bilge Rat already, Would you please tell him where to find the Flying Dutchman? You've done a good thing by coming here. I will tell your story to the right man. Chain shot my liver. Soon you will be able to trade with Martinique again. I hope that God will hear your words. Thank you for listening to me, Charlie. I do hope for the best. Farewell, and dodge the chain shot. Yeah. Speaking about officer rewards, you'll get Long Way for Dutch side. He's a great navigator and vanguard. Charlie will join you for English side, the best cannoneer in all archipelago, and may grow into a not bad vanguard. Okay. What about the third one? Because yeah, I already have Deluc for navigator, so he'd basically just make like a possible good vanguard. Wrong way. But he is a beast vanguard and maybe a great boatswain. Okay. Interesting. This isn't my ship, is it? This is Cape Boone. There is possibly the best boatswain and vanguard in the game. Best vanguard and boatswain in the game. Damn. I won't share any more details. Okay. We'll see when I get to it, whether or not I agree. No, that's a cave. I don't want to go that way. No, I don't want to deal with you guys. You're gonna hurt my honor. Fuck out of here. Where am I going? Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to go to the church, fix my honor after those guys. Okay. Do a whole save, actually. Eight set. Just fight, but you may recognize him when you see him. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta go down here to wait for the fight. Nope, get off my ass. I'm busy. There's no sign of Mayfang. Damn Chinese, he might be running late, or I'll have to handle this myself. Oh god. I can't even see the island. Valkyrie's on the horizon, though. Which way on the horizon? I can't see shit. I sail to it? No. Oh, this should be fun. He ran away? Oh, that bastard. Alright. Is that why I get his ship? Because he ran away? Oh, okay, I can see land ahead of me. Longwood understood that after Jacob's death, he might be next. Okay. Where's the Valkyrie, though? I don't know where he is. Want me wait, if I do this, then I can see him? Okay, cool. I forgot that I can do that to see which direction he's in. Yeah, I realized that. Thank you. Don't man me. Man. That was a bit frustrating to watch. It's a bit frustrating to play, too. Alright? Alright, I'm sailing right at him now. If I aim high enough... Now he's coming into range. Junked his sails a bit there. Yeah. I'm getting better, alright? Maggie, I'm just gonna call you 224 down. Did I overshoot his sails there? Nope, we got him. That was a good shot. Woo. Good shot there. Right in those main masts. Ah. I hit his ship more than I hit his sails there. That's unfortunate. Raj's interesting that it has 4 front guns. Yeah. Alright, we got our sails pretty well messed up now. Let's start taking care of the crew, now that she can't maneuver as well. Aim basically at the hull. Aim higher at the sails, bro. Yeah, I'm still getting used to like the distance for manual aiming sometimes. I had a pretty good shot there a couple times. So now I want to aim at the hull, the crew. Press B and V to go full cannon barrage mode. What does that mean? Oh, does that like pop skills? Once you get the red indicator under the ship, it's locked in. You basically aim where you want with. Okay.
Right side, ready to fire! Fire!
Some of those cannons shot really late. The increased maneuverability. Okay. And then I gotta wait, cool down at the bottom left there. Okay, I see it. That's pretty cool. Alright, that was a good shot right there. Good volley. Should be able to take it now, but I'll do one more good volley on the front, on the back of it. These are cool naval perks. Yeah, they are. I knew of them, but I never knew how to use them properly, I think. Small enough guns, you can set your sails in battle position, half sails, then turn and shoot like a Beyblade. Yeah, that's a funny way to look at it. There, we're going in for the boarding. Hey, I want to get up. Why'd I slow down so much there? Alright, they got nobody left. Do this. Easy mode. Take all the gunpowder from the ship. Also important note, after Valkyrie boarding ends, take every powder barrel and bombs from it, or just click take all goods. Okay. Did they try and blow it up? They try and self-suicide or some shit? Oh. I got in my way.
You're a worthy advisory, sir, but you won't leave here alive.
Damn pirate. You have won the boarding fight, but I will fulfill my duty nonetheless. I have arranged to ignite the gunpowder room. Searching chest, the timer is already ticking. Thank God I got the auto search. And my vessel will soon explode along with your ghost ship. You won't sink a single English ship ever again. I will die with honor. There's no pirates on my ship. I've dealt with them before. I needed you, and this ship served as a perfect trap. Enough with the pleasantries. I still have to kill you and get away from your flaming tub. Oh, what the hell? He's got full health again? That's cheating. Get out of here. Alright, so now I've got to hurry up because it's going to blow, right? Okay. So take all the gunpowder and all the bombs. Or just take all. Just take all. Don't forget to take a look at Valkyrie stats. Yeah. Holy shit, that speed. I think that's the highest speed I've seen. Decent cargo. A little bit less crew. 16 pounders as well. So yeah. So Mirage has the highest at 18. The other two both rock 16s. Similar size crews. I think both of them were in like the 4,000 range on that. This one's got pillaging and raider on it. You said it's much faster? Yeah. I do like that at the front there. Prow of the ship. Get the Valkyrie on it. Yeah, not bad. A lot less health, though. A lot less health on this one. My opinion, pillaging is the greatest raider perk. I mean, if you're constantly fighting other ships and boarding them, then yeah. Sinking a ship by boarding restores hull and sail strength. The amount restored depends on quantity and quality of materials. So yeah, if you're in most fights, if you're boarding and sinking ships from boarding, then yeah, this would just constantly like repair your ship a bunch. And then you could just jump to the next ship with a fixed up ship. Kind of interesting. Alright, so I can't do anything else though with it, huh? Like I can't take the Capt'n off. I took all the goods. I can remove cannons. Now I got all their cannons too. But I took everything else. I guess that's all I can do. Bang. Okay. Mangi, salutes to your ship of choice. It's definitely a pretty boat. It did a little bit of damage to me. But nowhere near as much, I'm assuming, if it had gunpowder and stuff still on it. Gunpowder and bombs. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Williamstad. Oh boy, oh boy. No. Ah!
We got company, Captain.
How do I get away from this?
I see a pennant.
Damn it. Just have to sail out.
Load the ship.
You're being annoying. If it had much gunpowder, you would have gone down as well. Yeah. I kind of figured. Alright, let's get away from this guy. Bye-bye.
I see a pennant.
My God. This is so annoying. Tokyo, what are you trying to do, hon?
Right side, ready to fire.
Why'd you slow down there? You did not have to? What do you mean? Fun fact, some high-level caps, the military ones and pirates, may choose to blow up if they have no other choice. Grizz on low or full HP. They might just destroy themselves in battle. I intentionally put myself further away. Oh, Not one of the ships I was looking for. New entry in the logbook. Alright, let me catch up. Valkyrie was bored and I found the logbook. That bastard Fleetwood had rigged his ship with explosives that barely escaped. There are many interesting notes in this logbook. I'll tail out one of the pages before handing the papers over to Roddenberry. It's a wise move, only I will know the exact location of that island, but why is everyone so eager to find it? Huh. I wasn't trying to stop. When I went to global map, I was trying to turn and move and go forward, and my ship just kind of turned on the spot. If they do it before boarding, so you aren't able to take gunpowder, you're basically dead. Damn. So I gotta be careful about boarding later on. Interestingly, Fleetwood believes that Roddenberry is involved with the ghost ship. It sounds plausible. The pirates of the Mirage didn't attack the Mayfing at first. Still, Lucas ordered me to kill Van Berg. But if I'm mistaken, Roddenberry is merely covering his tracks while the man's influence is impressive. Yet why did Longway come to my aid? It was rough. Why didn't Longway come to my aid? Too many questions and unfamiliar names for now. And then, last update here is the Mayfang is here in the harbor, but there's still no sign of Longway himself. He didn't even sail to Dominica. That's odd. Oh, hello, crew. You go in for boarding, and they self-destruct. What are they, a frickin' electrode? Voltorb, electrode, yeah. Been a while since I played Pokemon. Electrobe. The one that self-destructs all the time. Need to check everything you get, documents included, because you act clueless as to what is happening. I read stuff, I'm still just clueless. Fleetwood's journal. Poor Abby is begging me to find the island where I discovered her and her father. Damn. I wish I could remember exactly where it happens. Longitude 64, degree 41, that's all I recall. I saw the Flying Dutchman there and tried to give chase. I failed, but instead I found that island with Abby and her father. It seems the old Jew believes I was the one who sank their ship. I hope sweet Abby doesn't think the same. He almost had proof of Roddenberry's connection to the Flying Dutchman. Good old Charlie says she's moved her base to Castle Bruce Bay in Dominica. Castle Bruce Bay? I hope this tale ends soon, before the cannibals tear them apart. This is shaping up to be quite a story. It would be useful to unmask the rat in Bridgetown. I hope it isn't the governor, but who else could it be so well informed about plans, trade routes, and patrols? As I told you, Jacob and Longway are both Roddenberry's men, and Charles slowly crawling in the situation. I know too much, I hope I won't be killed.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
But what island could they be talking about? So talking about Dominica, apparently there is a place where father and somebody named Abby were located. Alright. I'm gonna turn in the quest here, and then I'm probably gonna call it for now. I do have some stuff I need to get done before work tomorrow. But we made pretty good progress so far on the Dutch branch of the Dutch Gambit. Let's see here.
Our company could use daring, Captain.
I was informed of your arrival, Captain. The island is between Martinique, Curacao, and Trinidad, somewhere in the middle. So is it one not, like, easily spotted on the global map? Or Brittany, Krakow, and Trinidad, somewhere in the middle. I'll have to look at the map again. You got both coordinates of the island. Yeah, we got the coordinates from the first one, where he thought he sank some ship, a flute, and then noted from both Van Berg's and Fleetwood's journal, Van Berg really was Ronberg's henchman after all. Yeah. Arrival, Captain. I see the Mirage is safely docked. This is good. It was all by your instructions. You ordered me to kill Fleetwood, and he is dead. You ordered me to bring the Mirage back to the local port, and she is here. You have returned, Captain. Do you have Fleetwood's logbook? I did. Here it is. I managed to board the Valkyrie, although it was near run thing. The bastard fired his magazine at his ship and blew it sky high. We barely got away with our lives. Excellent. You're a very capable man. If all our captains were like you, the Dutch Republic would be first among the great maritime nations in history. Here's your reward, 100,000 pesos and 50,000 extra for the logbook. I am taking the Mirage from you. We are going to return this ship to England. What the devil? She's a fine ship. I wanted to keep her. My boy, you're an excellent soldier, but trust me and my experience in matters of politics. Remember what I said about Fleetwood? I'm going to nail his name and reputation to a millstone and fling it into the depths, and those arrogant nobles from Port Royal will have to swallow and choke. We are going to make Fleetwood the captain of the ghost ship Mirage. A werewolf playing the two nations of England and Netherlands off against each other, plundering, pillaging, and murdering peaceful citizens of both just to make himself rich. What a travesty. I've already prepared evidence and witnesses, but the Mirage will serve as the main event of my perfect play. Holy crap, Ronberg is diabolical. Well, fuck me then. You're going to sacrifice my excellent ship for your plan? Watch your tongue, boy. This is war. Sometimes we must sacrifice not only men, but ships and wealthy settlements. So the Valkyrie and the Mirage are both kaput. So no matter which path you pick, does the other two ships end up destroyed? Is that the part of like the play of the three different sides? The ships and wealthy settlements to achieve our political aims. Every war comes with losses. Speaking of losses, I have bad news for you. While you were gone, Williamstead was attacked by English privateers. The fort managed to chase them off, but not before they got into the harbor with fire ships. Ship was caught at ankle and burnt down to the waterline. She's a total loss. I mean, here, you have to be fucking kidding me right now. Damn it all to hell. What am I supposed to do now? Don't be so upset. I also have good news. To salve your indignation, I'm giving you my beautiful wind, the Zebek Meifeng. You're free to use the ship in any way you wish, within reason. Additionally, meet me tomorrow at the governor's residence. You have been nominated for a state award with the gratitude of the Dutch Republic and the West India Company. Don't leave town until you receive it. That does take the sting out of my losses. I am honored. By the way, where is Longway gone? Longway suddenly disappeared right after I ordered him to sail to Dominica. I suspect that English agents may have set upon him, or perhaps not. I'm investigating. I see. His help would have been most welcome. Fleetwood and his Valkyrie made a fearsome pair. I hope that Longway is still alive. Okay. So, now we've got this ship. It did reset the... Didn't I transfer stuff? It's got the same items it had, I think, before. But we do have our crew back. Or at least the crew. My other crew is still on the Lady Beth, right? And each one ship dies, one ship is taken from you, and the last one will be yours. Okay. You check the logbook. Lucas paid me for my work. In addition, I am been appointed to command the Meifeng in place of the lost Longway. That's all well and good, but my ship was sunk during the battle with English privateers right in the harbor. I need to claim my compensation. I should also visit the governor tomorrow. Ronberg mentioned that I am to be nominated for a state award. They blew up. You can't set new. What do you mean you can't set new? Alright. Well, at least we still have this beauty over here. Right?
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
Are there two of them? Ships look identical. Alright. I think it's a good place to leave off for now. I'll continue on tomorrow with the meeting with the governor, and continue on with the Dutch Gambit. If there's any parts I really screw up, feel free to let me know in the comments section. I will do my best to save before basically any conversations or any key moments. That way, if there is any issues I run into, I can load back as needed. I haven't decided yet, but I might do a stream on Thanksgiving. I don't know yet. Probably not. I might just take that as a day to do some video recording instead. But yeah, no, I love this game. This is so much fun. It seems that Mayfang is 20-pound guns anyway, but if the guns of higher caliber blow up, you can't set the amp the same, only ones that match armaments. Yeah, it was really good progress today in the story. So yeah, I do have the 20-pounders for now, but if they break, I can't have mismatched either, so I'd have to replace them all as 16-pounders, right? So if I lose a single gun or two, I might hold off just to keep the 20-pounders. But in any case, this ship's pretty good because it also has this ability as well, the additional damage to hull and sails. So is this considered a? This isn't B or V, right? So is this another skill I have to press a key to activate during combat? Actually, you think you can place 20-pounders again? You can quickly save and check it. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Wolfspan. I think you should be able to. I'll check that first thing tomorrow. I'll try to take the guns off and put them back on and see if it lets me. If it doesn't, then I'll just load back in and we'll know. The skill is automatic. Okay, sweet. I don't remember if I saved. Alright. But that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm gonna hop off. I got some meal prep work to do, and then I gotta start thinking about dinner here in a little bit. And then I gotta record at least one video for tomorrow, so I don't have to record more than just the Caribbean Legend video tomorrow morning. I'm trying to get back into the habit of being ahead on content on the channel, other than this daily series. But hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too, man. It'll be fun.